Hey, welcome. Greetings. It's okay. Wow, the Northern Lights. Oh my gosh. That looks really nice. Could not see anything with the naked eye. Take a picture with my phone. Ooh, that is interesting. A lot of stuff going on in the Discord. Lots of chit-chatting going. Ooh. Could I give this a go? Today's cell tower? For starters. It's Weird X. Hey Tevi, what's up? What are we doing with an X? Flex. Ipple. Flexible top left, yeah. Good call. Messy, maybe? Inch. Minding. Oh yeah, very nice. Messy, I think. Yips. A voice inside my head. Nice. Your device says. A voice inside my head. Devices, probably, oh. I have to get rid of this A somehow. I don't get rid of this A. Header. Ape. Light on the left. Well, let's do that first. Nice. Binder? No. This M has to be, but it doesn't have to be the start of a word. This is a little way to start the stream. That's nice. Device. It's device or devices. Header. Probably header. Ape. Sure. Hello, darling. Thank you, me. How's it going? I was thinking of you yesterday because we played some Earth, but you weren't around. But it was good. Played some Earth. It was neat. Decide. Yeah. Decide. Yeah, but we need to get this. We need to get this M out as well. There's only one way to do all of the words correctly. Yeah, I worked late. Did anyone beat your 303? I got schooled. 303? What 303? Oh, up for Earth again today. I'd like to play Earth. I didn't do that well yesterday. I was doing my classic VPG thing of ignoring the goals. That's what your score was before. Yeah, when I was actually looking at the goals. I don't like looking at the goals. Mass. It could just be mass, to be honest. Oh, what a stupid whatever. Gonna get into a bind. Gonna get ourselves back into a corner here, aren't we? Promises looks good. Parent. Oh, you're right. Bind is fine. We actually done it, guys. Wait a second. Is that parents? We almost got scammed, guys. We almost got scammed. We might still get scammed. Bind. Is everything going wrong? I think we're dead. Have we been scammed? Down? I should have put the P on this side. Reap. Oh, are we supposed to do reap exactly? Apparent. Apparent? Apparent. Oh, yes. Oh, apparent. Some sneaky stuff right there. Look at this. Look at that. You've got apparent. You can't go in diagonals, no. Can't. Apparent. Wow. I don't know. That was hard. Well done. 4 in a row. It's easy when chat helps you, isn't it? I'll be happy to play Earth. Should we play some Earth? I'm a fan. Can Earth it up. Earth, wind, and fire. Concealing me. Let me move a bit. You up a little bit, right? Okay. Not bad. Do you want to teach Darwin's journey? If you want, yeah, I could teach Darwin's journey. You can't go into. Oh no, that's the wrong message. I could teach Darwin's journey if you want. You can try. Kind of complicated. My goal is to learn it this weekend. I could teach it right now. Up to you. Let's do it. Do we have somebody else who wants to play? We could just play the two of us. How did I manage that? What am I done? What am I done? Darwin's journey. Done everything wrong. Disregard that last link. Darwin's journey. Been chewing a lot of gum lately, and I've been chewing my cheeks accidentally. End up biting myself when I eat gum. Unfortunately, I don't like to bite myself, but there you go. It happens. Is my mic coming through clear, or is it cutting out? Should be cutting out microphone. Bad microphone. I bite my cheeks as a nervous tick. I bite my fingers. I bite my cheeks accidentally when I'm chewing gum. A bit shredded. Dentist is like, stop it every time I go. My dentist wasn't overly impressed with me. don't bite my teeth though. Well, I do bite my teeth, but I don't bite my cheeks. You coming? We don't have to do it now, but we might as well try. Zooms in. Anyone else? Any rejects? Any gunners? Any tevies? Bub of the day for Liari. You have a white-faced heron. I was signing on. Oh, I see. If you're teaching, I can join. Okay, double teacher game. I'll go on then. Go on then. Or teach. Let's go. All right. VPG teachers. Hashtag VPG teachers. Always teaching. I've kind of replaced my microphone in a different place now, so it shouldn't pick up too much chewing of gum now. Okay, so Darwin's Journey, quite a scary game. I advise that the two of you just watch what I'm saying for the moment. Or anyone else in chat that's learning what's going on. What's going on with this? This isn't right. Second. Problems. Some slight problems. Okay, that's better. Go on the left-hand side or right-hand side. Right-hand side's better. All right, so Darwin's Journey. This game, we are basically trying to keep up with Charles Darwin and get lots of points and win the game. Okay, so in this game, there was 5 rounds. All right. You're going to have 4 workers. Severil's here, so knows the basics. Okay. Well, Kim knows nothing, so I'm starting from the beginning. All right, so you're going to be 5 rounds, okay? At the end of 5 rounds, the game's going to end, and whoever has the most points is the winner. As you can see, you have your 4 workers here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it is pretty much as straightforward as that, except there's quite a lot of complicated stuff happening and moving parts. But it is basically a worker placement game. I know nothing Jon Snow. Who's Jon Snow? I'm probably going to make a coffee after this explanation. So you have 5 rounds and 4 workers in each round. I'm a bastard from the north. Okay. So we are going to have, 4 workers, 5 rounds. There is a possibility that you might unlock another worker, but I don't think I've ever done it in like 5 games though. So yeah, you have 4 workers. The workers in this game are like a worker placement game, but they have a special thing. They have colored seals on them, so like these wax seals that you can see here. This one starts with the purple seal, and a purple seal's a wild card, and this icon over here is a wild card. So this purple diamond is a wild card. That can be spent as though it was a seal at any point. Okay. And this worker here with the purple seal, the fact that it's got purple seal means it can go and do an action as though it had 1 seal of any color. And the colors in this game are green, blue, yellow, and red. So this guy could, for example, go to here and do the action of the green seal, the 1 green seal action. And in this case, that's walking 2 places. Okay. Or we could do the blue seal and move a boat 2 places. Could do the yellow seal and do 2 envelope actions, or 2 envelopes worth of action. Or it could go to the red seal and do the red seal action. Okay? That is basically what you're looking at here. We are going to be doing some drafting. As you can see, I've got 3 cards here. And it's like a normal draft. I'm going to pick one of these 4. And depending on which one I choose, one of my guys is going to get upgraded with a seal. So if I choose this one, my second guy is going to get a blue seal. If I choose this guy, the second guy's going to get a green seal. So I'm kind of drafting my initial workers, really. So this is going to be a wildcard one, but it can't be upgraded. This one's going to be like whatever I choose, and then whatever I choose, and then whatever I choose. So I'm going to have purple, something, something, something as my 3 initial workers. So far, you're assigning them colors. Not exactly, no. You're not assigning them the colors per se. You are basically upskilling them, if that makes sense. Because they are going to be doing things depending on the seals that they have. So the seals are like, I guess they're skills, yeah. So this first guy is basically wild card, can do whatever really, but only with at a one seal kind of power. Okay. There might be things like, for example, these ones later on. This requires 2 seals. So this guy can't go there unless maybe you spend extra purple to go there. You see? Which could be another virtual seal. Right? That makes sense? Hopefully that makes sense. So one thing I should say is that these seals are permanent. Like, I haven't seen any mechanic that removes the seal. So once you add a seal to one of your guys, it's there then, it stays. So if I was to choose this one, this blue seal would go on this guy, and this guy would always, for the rest of the game, have a blue seal. All right? Shroom is right. You're assigning what they start with here with the draft, but they can have more later. You can see that it says this one's unupgradable. This one's going to be whatever color, like red, whatever, blue or green, whatever. And then it could have more seals there. The second seal you get on any person is going to be free. Well, not free, but it's not going to cost you anything to place the second seal. The third seal, as you can see, is going to cost you 1 money to place that third seal down. And then that's going to cost 1, 2, and then 3. If you have a person with 5 seals at the end of the game, it's worth 3 points, as you can see. That's what that icon means. It means at the end of the game. So 3 points if you've got a person with 5 seals, and 7 points if you've got a person with 6 seals. Hey, Gugoff. Yeah? Do you want to jump in voice, actually, Kim? I don't know if you're able to, but it might be easier I could talk to you that way. Yeah. Okay, cool. Kim's going to join us. All right. Cool. No, sure thing. We'll see how we get on with this. So there is a lot going on. Gugoff is lurking. Thanks, buddy. See you in a bit.
Hello.
Hi. Is Kim coming through? I think Kim's coming through. I heard you loud and clear there.
I'm usually pretty loud.
All right, guys. I can hear that. Well, I can hear Shrimp Perfect. Hey, well, good to see you. So, is that making sense then? So the first one's got a purple seal and just a purple seal, and it can never be improved. And then as we draft these cards, it's just a one-time initial thing. The worker 2 is going to get 1 seal of some color, and worker 3 is going to get a seal of some color, and worker 4 is going to get a seal of some color. Okay?
Okay.
That makes sense? Okay, so...
Question. What's the little numbers beside the seal colors?
The numbers beside the colors. Oh, you mean on the cards?
Yeah.
Well, that is... It's basically... if you manage to get a worker that has got exactly that on it at some point. So let's suppose I'm adding more seals to one of my workers, and I get, like, on one of them, I get 3 blues and 2 reds. So 5 seals, basically, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Then that is completed like a mini goal. I've completed my mini goal, and then I get the reward underneath. So...
Oh, okay.
So I would then say, okay, this guy has been completed, and then I have to click that card. I have to click the worker, and then the card flips over, and I get whatever the bonus is. So this is not mandatory, but it's a bonus. You can aim for it if you want or not.
Okay, so the worker, just to reiterate, to make sure I'm understanding this correctly, the worker that you're getting is assigned the seal that's at the top right, and then you have like a goal at the bottom of the card.
That's
is that correct?
Just hang on a second. Cosmo, I don't appreciate that. Carry on. Sorry, Kim, go
on. Sorry, so your workers assign the seal color that's like at the top right, and then the bottom is the goal.
Yeah,
with
so
some rewards.
the top right is the seal that it starts with. So the guy on my screen there starts with the blue seal. So if I was to choose the first card that you see there, starts with the blue seal, and then if I was ever to get a worker, doesn't have to necessarily be that worker, but a worker who has 3 blues and 2 reds, then I would fulfill that card. So that would include any seal that they started with. So if I was to get this worker and then be like, I want to try and make this one specifically get fulfill that goal, I would just need 2 more blues and 2 reds because it would the 5 would include the initial blue, if that makes sense.
Oh, the one that's on the card. Okay, yeah. Got it.
So that's something that you can do, and you get benefits, but you don't have to. And in fact, it can take some time to actually do that. Like the 3 points and the 7 points that it says on there is a decent amount of points, but it's not like going to be game-shatteringly changing if you have 7 points. Like there's other things that give you points as well. So it is certainly a game where you can do lots of different things. Okay, so yeah, you're going to be.
Would you say it's a point salad?
Really?
Like many different ways of like getting points. Yeah.
No, it's not.
No?
I think it's a bit like Earth in the sense, which I quite like actually, that you can kind of do whatever direction you want. You don't have to necessarily follow the things super strictly. You can kind of do what you want, but there's some things which are probably better than others. But you can get points lots of different ways. Yeah.
Cool.
So one of them is to get 5 or 6 seals on your worker. That's going to give you some points. Right. Okay. So you're going to get your workers, and yeah, they're going to start with a seal. They might have more seals at some point. The various actions you can do. You will see that you have on the here on the screen, you've got a map. And I'm going to start by talking about this map. The first thing to say is that the brown boat here is Darwin's boat. And our boats are behind there, as you can see. It's just a little bit behind. Okay. There is your boats you've got here can be moved forward by using the boat action. So we'll actually look at the boat action here. You've got a magnifying glass, which is a round one, and you could take the boat action. You would take a worker with a blue seal or a purple seal, or a worker which is completely wrong, and just use and add a virtual blue seal to it. So that sounds complicated, but basically you're choosing one of your workers, and you're going to put it on this magnifying glass here, yeah, and say, okay, yep. I'm going to put a worker on there. Now, if it's got a blue seal on it, that's fine, no problem. If it doesn't have a blue seal on it, then if it's got a purple seal, that's okay, because a purple seal can be wild.
Is a wild, yeah.
And if you don't have any workers which have blue or purple seals, then you'll need to use your purple triangle that you have in your inventory. You can see you've got 4 coins and a purple diamond. That could be like a random one-time seal. So you could use that for a blue seal. Use. Yeah, but you can get more of them, but they're like one-time seals that you need. So you could go take a blue worker or a purple worker or just a worker, plop it down there on the magnifying glass, and take the action. And in this case, you'd be moving your boat forward by 2 spaces. So you take your boat, move it forward by 2 spaces. Now, you are going to see that there are breaks in the path. You could go forward, and then to the left and get the feather, or you could go forward, right. That's up to you. If you go and collect that feather, then you are going to have that sample, because there's different samples and stuff like that. This would be a green feather. So on your personal player board, you can see there's a 4x4 grid with different things on. You've got reptiles, tools, feathers or birds, and flowers. You can see that, I presume?
Yep.
It's like reptiles and shell.
Specimens.
Specimens. That's specimens. It's Darwin. You know, get the idea.
Yeah.
So this would be
Yep.
a red feather. Okay, so you collected a red feather sample. Okay, so if you go on the left side, or green feather, excuse me, you go green side or you go the other side. One thing to note about the boat track is 2 people can share the same space. So if I go to the green feather space, for example, you could also come to that space and you would also get the green feather sample. Right? Pretty straightforward. You literally just move forward on there.
Okay, what does Darwin's boat like? Do we have to stay behind Darwin? Like, how does that work? Why is the brown boat there?
Remind me on that, because it's going to be.
It's going to come into play later.
It will come into play, yeah.
Okay.
You'll notice that you've got different types of sample. You've got yellow circle sample further up. You've got different places that might be relevant. So you can see little campsites. I'll discuss those campsites as well. And right at the end of that track, you can see there's 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. That is points. So that icon, wherever you see it, is points. So if you go onto the 2, you're going to get 2 points for landing on it, 3 for landing on it. Hey, Gunnar. 4, etc. So at the end of that track, there's points there, but sometimes people reach the end of there, but it doesn't necessarily. It's not like something you have to do. One thing that is relevant for the boating track is you can see that there are underneath the track there is 5 things in a white rectangle. You see those? You see the
Yes. Yeah.
There's a tent and a feather, a flower, a lens, and a blue seal. These are going to be the end of round scoring things that we're doing for this game. So at the end of the first round, after you've used your first 4 workers, you are going to be checking how many tents do you have. And for each tent, you are going to score 4 points. That makes sense?
Yep. So little book icons are VPs.
Yeah, they are. They are points.
Cool.
After the second round, for every feather sample you have, you're going to score 6 points. And so on. After the third round, every flower, you're going to get 6 points. Fourth round, for every lens you have placed, which I've not talked about yet, you're going to get 5 points. And for every blue seal you have at the end of round 5, you're going to get 4 points. Now, there is a thing that is relevant here with Darwin's boat. If you see there is like a boat icon. It's starting where it is there already. And then there's going to be there's a space there where it says -2, and then there's a picture of a boat, and then -3 and a picture of a boat, -4, and then -5.
Yep.
At the end, well, we're in round 1 right now. Okay, so at the end of round 1, assuming your boat stays where it is, you're going to score 4 points for each tent, except if you are not keeping up with Darwin's boat. If you're not keeping up with Darwin's boat, you're going to score 4 points for each tent, but you're going to lose, not lose a victory point, but from that total of points, the 4 points you're gaining, or however many, suppose you have 2 tents, that's 8 points. You don't get 8 points, you get 7, because you haven't been keeping up with Darwin. That's the -1.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Is he going to move on every little anchor spot?
Yeah,
each round, is that
exactly,
it?
Yeah. Exactly. So he's gonna beginning of round 2, he's gonna move to the next anchor. Then round 3, he's gonna move to the next one, and then round 4 is gonna move to the next one.
Got it.
Round 5. So he's gonna move each round. There is some relevance with the boating track as well. Somebody who knows the rules better than me. If suppose Darwin's moved to the here where the yellow pickaxe is, where it is. Well, he can't move there, but he moves to the anchor spots. If he moves to the middle island there, so round 3, 1, 2, round 3. How many? What's the negative total for that then? If I've got 2 flowers in round 3, then but I haven't moved my boat at all, I would be getting 12 points, but it would be reduced by I want to say 3 in total. Can somebody confirm in chat? I think it's 3.
And what's the little ribbon with the little meeple icon there?
3 plus 2 plus 1. Okay, so people are saying it's cumulative. So if I had 2 flowers and Darwin is on anchor 3, it is cumulative. Right, so I would be getting 12 points, but subtract the 3 and the 2 and the 1. So if you fall behind Darwin, those kind of round bonuses, you're going to be losing some points if you're not keeping up, basically. Okay?
Okay, but they don't add. Well, I guess they do add up together.
Yeah, they
but
do.
You just do the first one. Yeah. Okay, I got it.
The ribbon is when your boat passes the ribbon, you get to place an explorer. So we haven't discussed explorer yet, but you see how you've got a meeple there? We all have a meeple on the first island.
Yep.
This is the island here where we are next to Darwin's boat. There's an island, and we can start wandering around when we start taking the walking around action. You get a meeple there, but when
the green seal, right?
Excuse me?
The green seal action. If I put a worker there, I go down this path, correct?
Yeah, you go for a walk, exactly.
Yep. Okay.
When you pass the ribbon on the boating track, you get to place a worker on the second island. And then when you pass the ribbon after that, you get to place a worker on the third island. So that means you have access to exploring new islands if your boat has got to those islands. If your boat is lagging far behind and it hasn't passed the ribbon, then you haven't reached the island yet. You can't put somebody down on the island.
Got it.
Right? Makes sense?
So at the start of the game, we'll only be on the first one.
We'll all be on the first island. Nobody's going to be on the second island unless they've moved the boat like crazy. But probably not. It is possible to be ahead of Darwin, which is a bit weird. But as long as you're roughly keeping up with Darwin, you won't be penalized too much for these end of round points, which you don't necessarily have to do. And I'm pretty sure, somebody confirmed this, I'm pretty sure that if you don't lose any points, if it's just a subtractor from the bonuses you'll be getting. So I don't think you lose points if you have no tents and then you're behind Darwin, you don't get -1. I'm pretty sure you don't get penalized for being behind Darwin if you're not scoring anything. No negative points. So it goes down to 0 basically. Does that make sense?
Yeah, when you say keeping up with Darwin, it's like in the little brackets that are kind of like on the map. Is that right?
Yeah, the lines, the vertical lines.
In between the anchors. Okay.
Yeah, so if you consider it to be different sections, currently Darwin is in, well, we're basically, it's section 1, Darwin's in, we just are in section 0. So Darwin's in section 1 for the first round, basically. And then in round 2 it's going to be section 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. We are in section 0. So as long as we are in the same section as Darwin, then we're not going to get penalized when scoring end of rounds goals. But again, you can completely ignore the end of round goals if you want to. I mean, this is probably why I always lose, but you don't have to necessarily do those things. So yeah,
okay, got it.
You don't have to worry about it. It's not like everyone's saying in chat. It's not a negative. You can't ever get negative points from that. It just means that
you get a bit less points. Exactly.
You get less positive points if you are doing the thing in the first place. All right.
Okay.
I think that is everything
for the Kardashians. I mean, Darwin.
Exactly. Keeping up with the Darwins. Exactly. So that's pretty much everything for the boating track. There are some little tents, which it's one of those games, Kim. It's one of those games where everything links to everything, and then you're like, oh, I can't explain the tents because the tents, it's all it's going to give a bonus, and the bonus is like another mechanic, and then so I'm trying to explain from a logical thing where I can actually, because otherwise I'd be jumping around everywhere, and it's just a pain.
Yeah.
So
that's cool. I'm keeping up so far, so you're good.
In effect, I'll say it in broad strokes. The tent spot, if you go there, you get to place a tent down from your board here. So I've got, it's just to the right of your samples where you're collecting your samples. I should point out, when you're collecting the samples, in real life, when you go and get this green feather, which is on the boating track there, the green feather, if I was to get that, I would take like a clear plastic disc and I would place it onto the green bird. And I've got that, as far as the game's concerned, I know about that. I've researched that or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
I would be placing.
Try to collect everything.
You don't have to collect everything. I'll come to it. But that is basically you putting a little disc on it in the physical game. In this case, it's just marked. You'll see this little circle appears around it. I digress. So when you, on my board, to the right of that, there are 5, like, rectangles. They are tents. They're basically little tents. Which so between the samples and the stamps, there's like the green vertical rectangles. They are the tents. So when you go to a tent spot, like the ones on the shipping track there, the first person to go to the first one is going to not pay anything because there's no money cost, and then they're going to get a bonus. It's a one-time bonus, basically. That makes sense?
Sort of.
Can you see my? You can see my screen. I'm guessing.
Yeah. So what does these icons mean? The +3 and the 1.
And their little camera. Well, I'll come back to the various icons like the camera and the +3. I'll come to that. Come back to that. But all you need to know for the moment is if you go to the tent, you're going to get like a one-time bonus. It's not like a recurring bonus or anything like that. It's just something you get one time. You're going to get the camera bonus and you're going to get the money bonus. The second person to go there, it can't be the same person again. The second person to go there gets the same camera and the +3, but they have to pay a coin to place a tent.
Oh, okay.
And
that's what
the thing is. On
the
the
red
next
one means.
Yeah.
You have to pay.
You have to pay, exactly. On the next
Got it.
one, the first person pays 1 and the second person pays 3, and so on. So that's that in broad strokes, and we'll come back to the actual bonuses themselves.
So what happens if you reach that point and you can't pay? So say I reached that spot and I don't have any money.
I guess you don't place a tent.
You just don't get the reward?
Yeah, if you can't pay, then you don't get to put the tent.
Okay.
And on the subject of tents, if you look at the tent spaces, there are also bonuses associated with like emptying out the tent space, or like placing the tent. The first tent, nothing happens. Next to the green rectangle, you can see nothing happens. The second one that you place, you get +2 money.
Okay.
The third, are you seeing these
yep.
things?
Yeah, I'm following.
The next one, you do a 1 foot step 1 with your feet action or a 2 boat action. The next one, you get an envelope, or you get this,
and then 5 victory points.
Yeah, that's right. This one is the one with a seal is one of the actions. The gaining a new seal action, which we haven't come to yet, but you get the gist. So basically, getting things for placing the tents down, but also emptying out the tent spots on the player board.
Okay.
Okay. So.
And what are the little? Oh, we haven't gotten to the stamp part.
No, not the stamp part yet. No, haven't got there yet.
Okay.
So next, walking around on the island. So since we've discussed that, we know that the foot is going to walk you around on the island. The foot action here, walk 2. So I believe it's up to, with a boat you can go up to 2. There's no real reason why you would go less than 2, I guess, unless you really wanted a bonus and it's 1 away and then you just move 1. But you can't.
Or like, say you couldn't like pay for your thing and you wanted to wait until next turn because you're gonna have money or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe.
Yeah. So suppose I'm where the brown ship is, and I like move 2 on the boat. You can just move 1 and pick up the green feather if you want to, because you can't pick things up along the way. If you see what I mean, you can't go 1 and then 1 with a 2 action. You can just move 1 or 2. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. And so, that's each icon is only on the map once, correct?
Each icon? Are you talking about the samples or
the samples? Yes.
I believe they can only be on there once, and some of them aren't there at all.
Okay. So you have to find them.
You have to find them, exactly.
Cool.
So yeah, with the boat you can move. Important things to know: you move 1 or 2, one or 2 spaces with that particular action, and you get to basically pick up once. On the subject of this, I will say that you'll notice that there's like on the blue action. It's just so complicated to explain. Oh my gosh! So on the blue action, you've got like a silver laurel wreath. You see at the top, whereas like just at the top right
Yep.
of the magnifying glass, there's a silver laurel wreath and a gold one. The
Yes.
silver one means if you take this action with a worker with 4 seals. So if you look at my workers, I've got above the fourth, the place where the 4th seal would go, there's a silver laurel wreath.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you've reached that point, then
this action, instead of being a 2, would be a 3 on the boat. So if you use a 4 seal worker to do this action, you're going to get a +1.
A +1. That makes sense.
If you hover, the tooltips are quite good. If you hover over the little box, it tells you. And then if you have a worker with 6 wax seals, you can make an additional stop to perform the action. So that in that case, you would be able to make an extra stop. So I would be able to, if I have 6 seals, I could move 3 and I could do 2 pickups instead of just 1. So I could pick up like 2 things in my boating action instead of 1. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, and the things that are like on the tracks, you have to actually pick them up. You don't just pick them up as you pass them.
Exactly.
Right?
That's exactly it.
Okay,
you can't just pick them up while moving through. That's why that extra pickup thing is kind of big. It's kind of more relevant actually on the walking around action, because if you look at the walking around action here, you can see that you on the first spot you've got +4 coins, and on the second spot you've got a blue pickaxe. And let me say, money is kind of important in this game. It's kind of important for a reason which I've not yet discussed. So here, when you're walking 2, you kind of have to choose. Do I want to walk 1 and get the 4 money, or do I want to walk 2 and get the pickaxe? But you can't have both. Only if you've got a worker with 6 seals can you do an extra pickup and move 2 but pick up both.
Okay, I'm just noticing my map is different. So each player gets their own
map. Your map is different.
Yeah.
Is it? What, this map here should be the same as what I've got.
It's not.
What is going on? Why is it different? It shouldn't be. The icons are different.
The first spot is +4, and then the second one is like a fossil.
A fossil? What is going on? Do you have an animal picture?
Oh, but it has like a little pickaxe icon on top of it. Is that weird?
I don't know. Just a different picture? I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, it is the same icon. It's just like a different picture. It has like the picture of the thing in the...
Oh, it looks like this.
The specimen.
Oh,
yeah.
It looks like... Oh, wow.
That's weird. But it's still the same icon. I just realized. Sorry, I was a little... Oh, we get our own map?
No, that's okay. Tevi has the same. Why have you guys all got the weird thing? Am I like on a special version or something? Maybe it's in the settings. Simple research tokens. Maybe it's that.
Because then you're just matching the thing to the thing. We're fancy.
You're fancy. You guys are so fancy. I'm not sure why. I think that Redact did tell me to change some of these settings. Large specimen tokens, simple. I don't know. I don't know. This is how I've done everything on here, but I don't know if there's something that's better than others. But
well, anyway, it's good to know, because if I play the physical, I don't know which icons are going to be on there. So
that's true.
Yep.
So yeah, walking around again, same thing more or less. So you go here, you walk for this spot 2 spaces, and I should point out that any number of people can go into one of these round magnifying glass icons. Also true of the diamond magnifying glass icon, which we haven't come down to that one yet. You can see that there are lens ones as well, like the ones down here. They are little lenses. Only one person can go to a lens, but magnifying glass, any number of people can go there. Now,
Okay.
time for the thing which I find is weird about this game. If you see, we have the books. The books, Kim. We have books. You have the green-blue book, we have the yellow-red book, and we have the third book down here, and also a little baby mini book. Don't ask me why. There's a little teeny tiny book there at the bottom.
Okay. Yeah.
So we have the books. The books. First person who goes to a book at all doesn't pay anything. If I was to go on to the green, suppose I'm first player, I go and do the green action. I put my worker in the magnifying glass. I do my thing. I don't pay anything. The second person to go to that book, if they do green or blue or whatever, they have to pay 2 coins.
6 coins.
2 coins.
Oh.
It's 2 coins. Yeah, don't worry about this this 4 and 5 yet thing yet. That's something else. So you have to pay 2 coins, and it's this thing here. It's you see on the scoring track where it's 50, 100, 150, 200. It's always this amount. It's 2 coins you have to pay to go to a book which is already occupied. And this is the bit which weirds me out about this game, is that it's worker placement where you have to pay. Like sometimes you pay and sometimes you don't if you're the first one onto the book. So like money is very important, really. So if you are the first person onto a book, you pay nothing to go on that book. If you are not the first, then you pay this amount, which is 2 for a 3-player game. You're paying 2 to go onto a book. And that can be very frustrating in my experience. But yeah, so if you go on the green-blue book, and then I was to go on the red-yellow book after that, there's no one on that book, I don't pay anything. But anyone else who goes onto one of those books after us would then have to pay 2 coins to go onto that book. So you need the worker and maybe coins.
Okay. But I thought only one person can go there.
On the magnifying glasses, any number of people can go there.
Yeah, but not the books.
No. Any number of people can go on the books, and any number of people can go on the magnifying glasses. In fact, you could take the same action more than once. Like you could go onto the green, send a green seal person onto the green seal magnifying glass, and then send another one there if you wanted to. That's fine. That's a very good landing, Risto. So, yeah.
And then there's like different spots in each book.
There is. So you can see that there is on the green book, you have the magnifying glass with the 2 foot next to it. There is a spot underneath that which has got a 4, pay 4 money. That is the spot to unlock. You can unlock that. It's an action to make a new worker placement spot there. You pay 4 money, you take the appropriate action to unlock that. You place down a lens of your color. So in your case, it would be a blue lens, would go down there. And then you would immediately get to take the action. So it's a walk 3. You do the walk 3 action. And
so anytime I assign my worker there in the future, I get 3. It's like an upgrade. Is that right?
No, it's just you've unlocked a worker placement spot that anyone can use.
Oh, anyone can use it. Okay.
Yeah. So, since we're talking about this, it's actually the tiny baby book right at the bottom of the screen there. You see the tiny baby book?
Yep.
This is the place where you go to unlock new worker placement spots, and they can be used by anyone. So if I wanted to do that unlock action, I take my worker, I place it on the tiny baby book, and then I pay the cost. So I could choose, I'd have to go top to bottom. I could unlock the 2 green. You see how it's the first one is 1 green seal, and then it's 2 green seals, 3 green seals?
Yep.
I could unlock the 2 green seals, or the 2 blue, the 2 yellow, or the 2 red. I couldn't do the bottommost one because you've got to go top to bottom on these ones. So
okay,
I could take my place my work on the baby book, place one of my lenses on one of those options, like the 2 green seal one, for example. I place my lens down, I pay my full money. I take instantly the 3 walk action. So I walk 3. And I get my bonuses that I get from walking. And then that is then a spot that is available for anybody to use. They need a worker with 2 green seals. They go there. They take the action by going there. And these little lenses that get placed down, only one person can go on those, as opposed to the magnifying glasses that any number of people can go on.
Okay.
If somebody goes on the lens that you place down, you get a coin. So that's your benefit. If you place down a lens with one of your blue lenses, you're going to get a bonus when somebody uses your lens. So that's quite nice.
Yeah, you're paying extra to unlock that spot, but you won't get to use it all the time. But your reward, I guess, for spending the money is that you're going to get coins whenever somebody goes there, right?
You're gonna get coins, and also you get the action immediately as well. Bear in mind, you get to do that thing as well. So you don't need to pay, but you do need to pay. But you don't need to necessarily have the seals to do it. You just get by unlocking that spot, you get to do the action.
Okay.
So these books, the green, the blue, and the yellow and the red, they get unlocked from top to bottom. So somebody has to do the middle bit, and then somebody can do the bottom bit. If that happens, they would have to be in that order. The third book is basically like a strange book of special actions. You can do special actions on this book. So as you can see, if you've got 2 blue, 2 green, you can simply place down a tent somewhere, which is nice.
Yeah.
Double red, double green is do this. Quite powerful. I'm not sure if these ones have to be unlocked from top to bottom on the special book. I don't know. I don't think so. If you hover them, they tell you what they do. Somebody will confirm, probably. Don't think the special ones need to be, says Gunnar. Okay. All right. So is there anything else then that we need to talk about? Yes, important thing. You know this rule of if you're not the first person on a book, you pay 2 money to go on that book? This also applies to the little baby book, which is annoying. It's annoying because I'm like, oh yes, I need a lens. I need to, for my objective, I need to get a lens placed down, and then I can't afford it. I'm like, no, because it already costs money to place down a lens because of the, it's printed that you need to pay at least 4 money to place a lens somewhere. And if somebody's on the baby book already, you need 6 minimum. So
wow.
I know.
Yeah,
Life gets expensive. It gets expensive. So
Gunnar says don't think the special ones need to. So
perfect. What is the evolution marker? Oh, God knows, Teppy. I've got no idea. What is the evolution marker? Let's see. Oh, the evolution marker is something we've not discussed yet. That is this one. That's the one that Teppy's looking at here. Look, move the evolution marker. This is this one here. This track here is we are discovering evolution. So quite important. This is where all the samples are eventually going to live. This is basically the museum of the game. The evolution marker is this cube here. So advancing the evolution marker is going to... I'll come back to it, but basically it's going to increase... It's a track. It's going to increase your multiplier. It's going to increase your multiplier, which is going to be quite important, probably. It's a scoring multiplier, basically, the evolution track. We'll come back to that one. Is there anything that's very important that we need to discuss on the island? Just look at the arrows to see which way you can go from different places. That's basically it.
There's arrows?
Yeah, on the actual on the island
I see.
To see which way you go, because sometimes the path breaks, like here, and you have to look at the arrows to see which way you can potentially go.
Okay.
Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. So, next action. I'll tell you what. Let's go the red action, because that's kind of important. The red action is get more seals. This is how you get your seals. So, send a red worker here. You go to the first spot, you get a seal. So that's pretty straightforward, really. You just choose one of the seals from here, from these various scrolls, and you grab it. If you choose one from here, 1 or 2 or 3, you have to pay extra. If you take the topmost one, you don't pay anything. So supposing I wanted that blue seal there, you see the blue one? I could put my worker down on the red seal action. I pay 1 money, get the blue seal, I'll put it on whatever worker I like, apart from the topmost purple one, which can't be upgraded.
Okay, so you only get 1, you don't get all 3 that are on that scroll.
No, you just get 1, because
if
you look at the action, it's you get one thing. You get 1 seal, basically.
Okay, and those don't get replenished, right?
They will get replenished at the end of the round.
Okay.
You'll notice that the next one down, the unlockable worker placement spot, gives you 2 seals. You need 2 red seals, but you get 2 new seals, and you get a discount.
Which spot is that?
So on the red page there, the red book page, there underneath the main magnifying glass spot, there is an unlockable place there. And that unlockable place there gives you 2 seals because it has that scroll icon with a red background. It's got that twice. So you get to take 2 seals instead of 1 if you go there.
And then same thing, you would put like a personal seal there?
You put a lens. You'd put down a lens. Same thing.
Sorry.
So if you were to put down your lens there, you would get to take that action for free. And then if anyone goes there, anyone that's not you goes there, you're going to get a coin.
Okay.
But that's the same kind of jobby. It's not a personal worker placement spot, so don't expect that you're going to be able to always use it. But it's quite. If you were to place a lens down there, you probably get a bit of money for it because people like to get seals. Seals are quite nice, obviously. And getting 1 at a time is a bit slow, so it's quite good to have the option to get more than 1. So this particular spot, you get 2 seals, and for one of them, you get a discount of 1 coin.
And, okay, that's what that means. And then the second one, it's 2, and then a discount of 3.
Yeah, 2 and a discount of 3 overall. Yeah. Or 3 on one of them, I guess. So you can pick one from the bottom row.
The first row is free, right? The top row?
The first row you can
use.
The
scrolls?
Yeah, the first row of scrolls is free, yeah.
Okay.
That's right. Okay, so that one's pretty straightforward. We have the yellow action, which is the last basic action. This is the stamp thing. So you see you have 3 piles of stamps, and each pile of stamps has got 4.
Yep.
Shrim is saying something. The discount can be applied to getting and placing the seal on your worker. Oh, I see.
That's excellent. So it would only cost you 2 to do the second worker placement, to unlock the second worker placement spot in the red?
I think what Shrim means is you see how sometimes when you place seals down on your worker, there's a cost for that as well. I think that's what they mean. Because when you upgrade your worker initially, the first time you put, when you put seal number 2 on a worker, it's free. But after that, it's a bit of a cost. I think what Shrim is saying is that when you use these fancy spots down here, that little extra cost there might be less because of that discount that's on those updated thingies.
So you can apply it to those as well. Okay, good to know. Because if you're taking I want a yellow, they're not that expensive. I'm getting a 3 discount.
Right.
Right?
Exactly.
Okay. Got it.
I'm not 100% on all of that, but so the stamps, as you can see, you've got 3 piles of stamps, and each of them currently has 4 stamps in. Yeah?
Yep.
If you go into the 2 stamp action, then what you do is you take 2 stamps from those piles, and you can split that out however you want. You take 2 stamps from those piles, and you place them on one of the envelopes, which is underneath the yellow seal action board. There is 3 envelopes. So you can see you've got one which cares about boats, one which cares about seals, and one which cares about boats and walking. You put your stamps on there. So Kim takes the action. Kim has 2 stamps on one of those things. At the end of the round, we check to see who has the most stamps on each of those things, right? So maybe you chose the topmost one, the 2 boat action one, and nobody else has done any of those things. In which case, because you won, in inverted commas, you won won that particular objective, if you like, you get to do the 2 boat action for free, right?
So it's kind of like a bid with stamps?
Yeah, it's like who's going to win that. If you and I both had 2 stamps, we would both get to move our boat by 2. So it's friendly ties in that sense. And then whoever's second or joint second gets to do the one underneath, the 1 boat action. There is a bit of a thing that goes on with this, though. I think half of your stamps are removed or something like that, are removed from the envelopes at the end of the round. So they don't stay forever. They are, some of them half rounded down or half rounded up or something. Some of them get removed. And then if they're removed, they don't go back to your board. They go into like this little tin, which is just the right of the baby book. They just get put into there. So if you get one of the bonuses, you remove half the stamps rounded up, says Shroom. Oh, so if you don't receive any bonuses, then you don't get removed. But basically, that's a nice little action that you can do, and maybe you can get some bonuses out of that. Depending on what your plan is for the game, you can say, oh, I really need to move my boat, or I need to do this, or I need to do that. You can get a bonus that way. Yet another thing going on with bonuses is you see the actual piles of stamps on your player board. You've got 4, 4, 4.
Beside them.
Yep. Beside them as well. So when you empty out one of your stamp stacks, you're going to get that bonus as well. So there's kind of a lot of, there can be times when you're like, I chain this and I do, and that lets me do this, and then that lets me do that. So it's quite satisfying in that sense. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Ganshon Clever, if you know that game, which is like a game where you can chain bonuses or whatever. Okay, I think we're getting there now. We're more or less...
I've not played that.
Okay. All right, so on the subject of samples, we have not talked about samples yet. There is the board here with the museum, which I talked about, with the square magnifying glass. The square magnifying...
First one always goes to Blathers. I'm making an Animal Crossing reference. It's your museum.
We have the museum. And as you can see, there's 3 things already in the museum, right? Tevi understands what you're talking about. We have 3 things in there already. So you presumably have picked up a few samples. And if you have picked up samples, then your cube's going to appear. So if I had got this one, then I'd have a little green cube there. And if I, suppose I've picked up these 3, I would have little green cubes there, there, and there. Okay? If you go into this square magnifying glass place, you can submit samples to the museum that do not already exist in the museum.
But you have to have a disc on them.
You have to have a disc on them. In the physical board game, there's no cubes. You just put the discs on your player board. But in this version, they put the colored cubes of the player that owns those samples just to make it clearer to understand what's going on. So you'll see that my pen's not green, but you'll see I put my 3 pink blobs there to show they will appear on there to say this player has these particular samples and they're ready to submit them. So if I go there, then suppose I have these 2. I have the blue reptile and the blue feather. I could go there to that place, and that place allows you to submit 1 or 2 samples to the museum. Okay.
Okay.
If you choose one, so suppose the blue reptile one, I submit the blue reptiles to the museum. In order to do that, this has to already not be in there already. It currently isn't. So I submit this one in, that one, like so. And I'm going to get some bonuses for doing so. Initially, I'm going to get some... I'm going to look at the rows and columns and get the bonuses what's there. So this is empty, 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 empty. So that means I'm going to get the coins. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coins. So I submit that sample to the museum and I get 6 coins. So that's quite a nice way to get coins, actually. Quite an effective way to get coins.
Sorry, why do you get 6?
Because I look at the rows and columns. So I look at all of the reptiles, all of the other things in my row, and all of the things in my column. Okay?
Okay.
So I've got in the row I'm in, there is 3 things, and in the column there's 3 things. And all of those spaces in my row and column are empty, so I get 6 coins because they're empty.
Oh, okay. If they're filled, you don't get it?
If they're filled, you get something else. So if I've already done that one, so that's filled in now, and I'm going to submit this one, which I also have the bird, that one. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coins for the empty ones, and then for the filled one, I think the way it works is I get a bump on the track, the
evolution
track. I think that's how it works. Somebody confirm. I think that's how it works. You get a bump for like that. You get either money or a bump on the track. You get 1 bump for one thing. I think that's right. That's right, says Shrim. Right, so you get a bump on that track for neighbors not neighbors, but rows and column thingies that are filled, and if they're unfilled, you get money. So initially, going to the museum gives you quite a lot of money, and then as the game progresses, it's going to give you bumps on that track. Okay. If you're the person who fills out, like, completely completes one of the rows, so if I have completed the row of tools, then I'm going to get a coin, which is nice. Free coin. Pretty sure you get a coin because there's a coin there. So, are you with me on this?
Yeah.
On that?
Yep.
Going to get a free coin. And the scoring there, next to the cubes, you get a coin for delivering to that row first. You get that coin for delivering to that row first. Oh, do you? Oh,
so whoever's the first to donate in that row.
Oh.
What if like the second row there's already 2 donated? So how does that work? I think
those were already in there.
One of the 2?
Those were already those were already not those were already known to the scientific world when the game started. So I'm guessing in order to get the coin in that row, you'd need to find and donate blue tool or yellow tool.
Yep. Okay.
So first person to donate to that row gets a coin. Thank you for the clarification. I was wrong on that one. So and
we're all learning.
The reason why this is so important is it is written in very small next to where the cubes are, but basically at the end of the game, we are going to be looking at how far your book is on the track. You see how it says times 11, times 10, times 11, times 11, times 12, times 13, times 14. That multiplier is going to be multiplied by the state of the museum at the end of the game. The museum is going to be worth minimum 2 points, but maximum 6. So if you have, if it's 2 plus every completed row. So if the museum is like it is now, it will be 2 points times by whatever your multiplier is. So if your multiplier is 11, you're going to get 22 points at the end of the game. But if all of the rows have been filled in, it's going to be 6 times 11, so 66 points at the end of the game. So that is a good old chunk of points, 50 plus points.
Times 15,
Times 15, so that could be maximum 15 times by 6, so that's a large number of points. Don't ask me maths. 90?
Yeah, I was gonna say don't ask me
Points.
either.
Lots of points. So that is a
Lots of
very
points.
90. Tevi's doing maths.
90.
Tevi's doing maths in the chat. So that is a very substantial chunk of points. So that is kind of important. I think it's quite nice initially to get some money, to get samples, and also it's good for points. So basically, it's pretty important, unsurprisingly, in a game called Darwin's Journey that you want to be studying evolution. All right, so yeah.
Quick question.
Yes.
So beside the lens to like donate to the museum, there's like the 2 placement spots, and then there's like the book icon and I think that's like a microscope or something.
Are you talking about the camera?
No, in the museum part. So
Oh,
where you put the lens, what are the 2? Yeah, what does that mean?
All right, so well, I'll just finish off with the museum, the topmost one first. So the magnifying glass one, you can either submit one sample, which costs you nothing. You just submit the sample and get whatever you're getting. If you want to submit 2 samples, you can, but you have to pay 3 money to submit the second one. Okay.
Got it.
The one underneath is a lens spot, so only one person can go there. Always remember with the lens spot, only one person can go there. This one is, instead of walking around or taking your boats to go and find samples, you can go and find a sample by looking at it in the museum. So suppose you, for whatever reason, need to, for an objective, you need to have discovered, I don't know, 2 pickaxes or something. You could go to the museum because there's pickaxes there already, and then just look at them. And then like that, you can put your disc down. So instead of walking around islands and finding out like a pickaxe, you could just go to the museum and look at it. So basically, it's allowing you to discover things in the museum instead of discovering them on the islands. So
then similarly, if you want to research 2 of them, you pay 3 coins, right?
Exactly right.
Okay.
So yeah, that's cool. That's basically it. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting there. I think we are almost near the end. I think. We have those special worker placement spots, which all do different things. We have on the right-hand side, at the top, near where it says 50, 100, 150, 200, there is a first player spot. So if you go there, where it says the 2 money, you place your worker down there, and you move your cubes to the beginning. So this current order, green, yellow, blue, is who's going first. So in the beginning of each round, green's going to go first, then yellow, then blue, and that won't change unless somebody goes to the first player marker spot there. When you go there, you get 2 coins, and your cube goes to the beginning of that thing. Okay. So the next round, you'll be first player, basically.
Got it. That's the round track, basically.
Yeah, that's what order we're going in. However, if somebody goes there after you, they get to go in front of you. So more than one person can go to that spot. I think that you can always go there, and it's not blocked by money. And I think that's also true of the museum. I think that it's only the books where you pay extra. So go there if there's somebody on it, and like going to the museum or going to the first player spot or going to the one underneath the first player spots, they are unlimited, no penalties, no extra fees. Okay.
Square glasses are unlimited with no penalty. Okay.
So the first player spot, the museum, and the one I haven't talked about, the last one, is the camera. So the camera, why is it a camera? I've got no idea. But these are your basically objectives. So these objectives have done a thing. So for example, the silver one there in the bottom left is you have to have at least 2 of those purple diamonds, the temporary knowledge tokens, and have caught up with the boat. that is a silver objective. The color of the objectives matters for a reason I'll explain in a sec. If you go to this spot with the camera, you place your worker down, you get 2 money, and you get to pick up one of these objectives. Okay?
Okay. And I'm assuming you place that above your board in the gold and silver spots?
So there are, yeah, you can put them in the spots. There are those 10 spots there, and there's also space for 2 that just live by the side of the board as well. So to the right of where your 5-point mark, your 5-point spot is and your 8-point spot is, there is just 2 spots where extra objectives can live. I think one of each color can just live there on the side. You can place objectives down in spots, but then they are like committed to that spot. When you complete an objective, you get to either just flip it over if it's already in place, or you can move it into one of those places, and then you get a bonus. So clearly, 5 endgame points and 8 endgame points are just points. If you have both of those ones at the end, then it's an extra 4 points. The various spots, if you hover them, it tells you what they do. But ones that are important that you might want to know about are the following. The middle gold spot, I think, is quite important to know about. That one makes it cost less if you go to a book that is already occupied. So instead of paying 2 to go to an already occupied book, it gets discounted, so you only pay 1 to go there. And that is quite nice.
Yeah.
I'd advise trying to do that if possible. The other one that's quite nice early is the second silver spot, which is the scroll costs, the extra costs of getting from a scroll is going to be less. So if you look at the icon there, above the 2-point icon there, that is looks the same as the weird little leather things next to the scrolls. You see what I mean?
Yeah. So you don't have to pay that cost.
You don't pay that anymore. So if I was to get like the red 3 at the bottom there, I just don't pay the 3. So that's quite nice as well. That one's quite cool. The other ones you can hover and see basically what they do.
Perfect. And I'm assuming you have to unlock the rewards from left to right. Is that correct?
No, you get to place them wherever you want.
Oh, you pick the reward you want.
You pick. So if you were to complete a gold objective, you just place it on one of the gold things. There is an additional cost to doing the ones on the far left for the golds, but you can just put that tile down wherever you want and get the bonus. That's how that works.
Cool.
Am I forgetting anything important? No, just reiterate then that if you have select screw card. Yeah, I should probably take an action. I think that's basically it. The Theory of Evolution track has a lot of points in it. There's points for finishing the workers. There's points for doing everything more or less. But I guess.
Okay, so this is kind of like a snake draft. Like I'm choosing one and passing it over to the next player kind of situation. Got it.
And there's 3 of us. I'm thinking one of these should come back to you. So what I'm going to do here is I'm looking at the ones I've got 2 blues, a red and a green. Now, I would rather not end up with 2 seals of the same color. That's happened to me before. I've ended up with 2 seals of the same color. So I'm actually going to take a green or red instead of taking a blue, because in that I don't want to end up with 2 blues, if that makes sense. I'm going to start with there's 4 basic actions. There's red, green, blue, and yellow. I would not be great if I was to get like 2 blues. So you're gonna always end up starting without one of those colors. So it's a bit interesting. I think I will take one of them. Let's take.
I see what you're saying, though. You want some variety in your colors so that you can do more actions.
Yeah, it would be nice. Oh, there's a whole bunch of green now. Double walk's quite nice. Guess I'll take this one. Do some walking. Maybe. So yeah, my kind of little tip would be if you
and I guess you kind of want to look at the how many colors you need in the goals for each one. That kind of affects your decision too, I guess, right?
colors you need in the goals for each one. Well, it affects your decisions later, but not really so much now because you can't use the same work. You can't use the same worker to fulfill the card. So you can't overlap them. So you can't have like one card which needs 3 greens and a blue, and then one which needs 3 greens and a red, and say, oh, I'm going to do both of those cards with one person. That's not allowed. So
Oh, okay.
I thought that as well, but no, it's not possible. This is interesting. I guess I'll take a yellow because I think blue might be coming back. No, you only get 3 of these cards. So this is my last one I'm picking now. So would I rather have yellow or blue? I like this stamp thing, honestly. Yeah.
Oh, a 5th worker on the left gold spot. Cool.
Yeah. There is a 5th worker. It costs a lot of money to get it.
That's why, yeah, it costs so much. That makes sense.
I've never managed to accomplish that one. I might go for it this time.
Oh, okay. And then we get 2 objectives. It has to be 1 silver and 1 gold, or
So
whichever
you choose.
color.
It's going to be. They come in sets. So I'm going to take left set, middle set, or right set. So what I would advise is maybe choose a gold objective that you can easily accomplish, or easily-ish accomplish. So if you've got like a green seal, a blue seal, or a red seal, green, blue, or yellow seal already, then you're kind of halfway there. But I mean, look at the things and see which you like the look of, I guess. Alright, I'll get whatever's left here. I would prefer the green, but we'll see what happens. Playing with the big boys again, says Lothlorian BGD. Hello! Oh no, I don't want the blue one! Oh wait, so I've got to start, so... How do I get rid of all this? Why do I have...
Oh, you got stuck with the blue because you...
I don't have a blue!
And you don't have a blue!
Hey!
Oh no.
What's happening to me? I'm going to go first. I kind of like the idea of taking 2 seals. And I can do that by unlocking the lens. And if I was to take 2 seals... Oh, I can't even take 2 blue seals. There's not even 2 blue seals. What a pain in the ass. I guess I can get a red seal, though. So basically...
I'm guessing when you...
Sorry. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I think I'll start with the red seal. I'm going to use it to unlock a lens. This might be a mistake. Actually, it probably is a mistake. Let's not do that. Can we undo? I actually want to walk because it's nice to get a sample early. Let's get a sample. I'm going to go walkies, send my green guy onto the walkie spot. I'm going to go and pick up a sample. All right, bosh. Chevy's turn. So Kim's actually last player.
Oh, right. You can only pick up once, so you pass that 4 coins and you don't get to stop.
I passed the money. So here you can see Tevi wanted to go on the same book. They wanted to go on the blue book. So they actually had to pay 2 money to go on that because they went on the same book. But here for you, you can go on the yellow book or the book underneath. Probably not going to go on the book underneath. But you could either place a seal or you could do yellow or red without having to pay an extra cost. Nice. You can see the samples here have been taken, and they're marked by cubes in the museum. So show that that player owns that sample, but it's it's helpful.
We start with 4 coins. Is that right?
Start with 4 coins, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We could theoretically do something. I'm kind of tempted to take a thing I can actually accomplish. Ring.
I'm trying to figure out how to place a stamp. Oh, select stamp. Oh, I get to do 2.
Yeah. So it can be mix and match with the stamps. You're doing that one.
Okay, I see.
Nice.
Oh, you can't assign them to different ones. They have to go on the same one?
They do have to go on the same one. But the bonus for having a 6 seal worker is that you can spread them out how you want. So that's nice. So that means you are gonna get, in all likelihood, a free seal at the end of the round. That's really nice. That's great. Why didn't I do that? All right.
Sorry. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, buddy. I think I'm quite interested in placing down a lens. I think I'm going to place a lens.
So when you do the snake draft at the start of the game in person, I'm assuming that 4th card just gets discarded.
I have no idea. I'd assume so. I don't know. I always forget. I actually thought we were drafting 4 cards, which affected my decision. Right. So what am I going to do here?
Well, that makes sense because your first seal is purple, and then you only have the 3 other ones, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just thought about that. I could have done a red action because I have a purple, but I don't think I want to use a wild this early.
Yeah. All right. I have an idea. I'm going to you take one of my workers, and I'm going to do maybe the yellow one. Okay, we'll do that. I'm going to go and place down a lens. So I'm going to bob it down on this one, which means I can get some more seals, which is nice. I can get a blue seal, which I kind of need. But unfortunately, the blue seal doesn't help me complete any of my bods. That's unfortunate. This is such a bad goal. But it might be useful. This could be interesting later. So let's get a blue seal in any case. Put it on here. And I can get another seal. I think I'll get a red seal so I can get more seals later. That's my thinking. Cool. So now I'm skint. So I've got no money, which means I can't visit any books anymore. Actually, no, that's not true. I could visit the 3rd big book. But what I'm probably going to do is go to the museum and try and get some money. Because having a sample is helpful in that sense. That's what Tevi's doing right now. It's a Mahoney. Tim has got 4 still. Tevi get some cash for doing that.
Sorry, you started the game with that green feather then?
No, I got it by walking. Green feather? I don't have a green feather. I have a green pickaxe, but I have a blue pickaxe.
How did Tevi get it?
By the boat. There's a boat. The boat moved on to the spot.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Occasionally, you can find things floating in the ocean. Turns out. I forgot to get my coffee. So you're going there. Ooh, getting more free goodies. I mean, it's pretty smart because you're going to get lots of nice little freebies. It's pretty good. Tempting indeed. I like some freebies.
And if I empty my stamp pile, I get the bonus, right?
You do. So if you place, if you empty the one that you took off before, you might be able to get bonus now. You can get a seal for plus of -2. Pretty good.
Select a wax seal. Oh, I see, but they don't get replenished until the end of the round.
Yeah, that's right.
Ah.
Wait, did you want blue?
I did. That's okay. That's okay.
I want blue too.
I'm gonna take a red because I don't have a red.
Yeah.
And then
I'm gonna send a board here to the museum and send my sample and get some cash. I have done a little bit of research. I think that things might be evolving, but I'm not sure. I need to study more.
So the stamp thing is going to get resolved at the end of the round when all our workers are placed, correct?
Yeah. At the end of the round, we're going to compare who's got the most things on each stamp. You're currently going to get a seal at cost -2, and a boat move and a foot move, which is quite good. Quite nifty. Quite nifty indeed.
And your ship can share spaces, and your walking people can't.
Yes, that's right. I didn't say that. Your ship can share spaces, but your walker can't. So it would actually.
Somebody in chat said it, so thank you.
Yeah. You would hopscotch basically. You would jump over anybody that's blocking you when walking. Somebody else is doing stamps. How are they doing stamps? Stamps.
But ties are friendly, right?
Ties are friendly. They're placing 3.
So we both get number 2, or we both get number 1 if we both bid on it.
Everybody's got 3 stamps though. How did they get 3 stamps? Oh, I thought they were gonna steal your.
Oh,
Thought they were gonna steal your goodies. I thought we were gonna get
scared there for a sec.
Thought we were gonna get robbed. So Tebby's unlocked that one.
Does your purple seal person replenish every turn though?
You can every turn. Well, you're gonna get them back at the end of the round. You get them all back.
Oh yeah, that's what I was asking.
What is this thing?
Okay.
I have a reptile specimen. I don't have one of those. An empty stamp stack. Oh yeah. I guess I could do that one. In theory. Need a reptile. Need more seals. Why is life so expensive? Somebody going there, huh? Buddy, it's getting goodies. But then to this round, we're getting 4 points for every tent placed. Don't think anyone's placed any tents, have they? I could place a tent. Probably should have saved my purple worker, regret. I mean, I could. I don't think I'm that thirsty for points. I'm just going to get more seals. Going to get 2 more seals by going here. Seals are good. Given that Tevi's just done this thing with the 3 envelopes, I might just put a yellow on here. What else can I take? Which cost of -1. Green, I guess. Some mahogany to do that. Seals.
Yeah, it didn't take long to spend that money. That's
yeah,
too real.
It's all gone again. It's all gone.
Too real.
Just it's a bit too realistic, this game. All right, so I'm going to grab a coffee, but basically at the end of the round, what's going to happen is we are going to get all our workers back. All of these stamp effects will trigger. We are going to possibly score points depending on the situation with If you have any tents, you might get 4 points per tent.
Yeah.
What does the photograph action do? The photograph action allows you to take one of these goals, one of the silver or gold tiles. And it gives you 2 coins as well. If you're lacking money, then the options are you can always go to the first player spot, or you can always draw another objective. Coffee sounds good right about now. I'll have black with 2 sweeteners, please, Shrimp. Doing some leapfrog on the way to work. The Florian has 15 burbs. That's a whole lot of burbs. Collected 15 samples as Lothi. Oh my gosh, changed. Oh, somebody's gone to get a new objective. And the objectives are going to refresh the round. It probably was evident, but end of the round, new seals, new objectives, possibly new first player change, and then yeah, I'm now second player. So Toby's getting 2 bumps. So you're gonna get your various bonuses as we go. I'll get my coffee and I'll be back. Okay. Oh, Svidar's here. Hi. As an FYI, it looks like you've got no category set for Twitch. Oh boy. Thanks. It's not good, is it? Appreciate that. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, I actually made a tea. And I put cream into my tea because I couldn't find any milk. Brilliant. So an action has been taken, and somebody's taken a seal by going here. So I don't have to pay anything to go to the green or the blue or do a lens. I'd like to get another sample, is what I'm thinking. If I move 3, I could get this sample, and I kind of want a reptile because that would be part of my goals. I walk 3. These greens. And I kind of want another blue. Cost me 2 to go here. Just a second. There we go. The music has stopped. And I just unmute. Just realised that Kim was muted. Sorry, Kim. I'm back now.
I was asking Shroom. I was like, Shroom, or anyone who's played this game, give us some strategy tips. What's your starting strategy?
Yes. All right. Sorry. Yeah. So Kim wants to know, everyone, what's your strategies? What's your strategies? Didn't realize. Don't know what to do. Basically, yeah, do things. It's actually quite short. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on, but the game itself isn't long because you only have, like, literally, we've had 1 round, there's 5 rounds. You're going to be doing your 4 workers, maybe 5 workers, but then that's it.
Yeah.
But I just really don't know what to do right now.
I realized at the end of the round, I was like, oh, this was the one time to score for tenths, right?
Yeah,
we
yeah,
don't score
exactly.
tenths again.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, right. So I guess there's less point doing a 10. I kind of want to move 3, but I'm going to do that. I guess I'll walk with my feet. There's so many, and the thing that you have your workers and they're kind of what am I trying to say? I suppose I should look at these objectives. 2 greens, and a green sample. I can potentially do that. I have 2 greens. Yeah. I'm going to take an objective, so I'm going to take my. I guess I'll take this one. I'm all right for workers at the moment. I'll go here. I'm going to take a thing that I can maybe do. Oh, actually, no, I wanted this. I don't like it. Guess I need a blue seal. I'm skint is the problem. Figuring out how to get money is a bit problematic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I kind of wish.
Realizing that.
I kind of wish I hadn't skipped that for money. I suppose. Yeah, I'll do what I was going to do. I am going to actually go and grab the 2 money from going here and grab another objective. So this looks like it might be attainable. It's going to have to go on one of these spots. Ooh. Right. I have a few bucks now, so. Hi,
what I figured out last turn, I was like, oh, if I'm gonna win the seal thing at the end, I might need money to like buy the thing that I want, right? So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to the spot first before the round ends, so I get a little bit of money to play with.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean, you probably want to go to one of the spots where you don't have to pay anything. So a green seal action, don't pay anything for. Blue seal, you don't pay anything for. You have 6 money now. You could spend money to unlock a lens, but that would be costing you money right now. It would be good to get a sample that no one has submitted to the museum yet and sell it, because that's a decent way to get some cash. I'm just thinking, how can you do that?
Yeah, I think I want to take the 3 walk action, so I'm going to pay 4 to go here.
Oh, nice. Well, I like it because I'm gonna take that action. So you're gonna get a coin. You're gonna walk 1, 2, 3. So that's gonna put you on the purple guy.
3.
Oh no, you're that guy.
Here.
You're getting a sample. Oh, that's great. 1, 2.
I wanted a flower.
3. If I was to take that action, I could get the green. Because of the hopscotch mechanism, I would land on either the blue flower or the the green reptile now. So what's of interest? I really need a green sample. In fact, if I get a green sample, it fulfills my goal. That's actually great. So I do definitely want a green sample.
Actually, I could have got the blue flower too. I should have looked which one would have got me more coins, but I think I did made the right choice with the yellow one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. So you get the gist. Like, it's not overly complicated, but there's a lot of interlocking mechanisms. The hardest part for me to get my head around initially is the fact that you're just really struggling for money initially, and you need to go to a space. You can't necessarily go there just because you have the worker. You need to have the money to go to the space, and that I find like I don't really like it. I feel a bit restricted on that, but I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's quite neat.
It's the early game struggle.
Yeah.
Like in video games when you play like a Stardew Valley or something.
Oh yeah.
And you're poor and you're like, oh, I want to buy these seeds, but I can't.
I'm spending all my money on seeds. Oh, I've run out of energy. I guess I'll go back to bed. That's just.
You're like, Pierre, why are you charging so much for that backpack?
Yeah, why'd you gotta be such a pain? I'm gonna use your thing so you get a coin, Kim. I really want a green sample, so I'm going this way. Pick up my sample. And I've completed an objective. So my objective was already positioned on one of the 5 silver spaces because I couldn't hold another silver one on the right hand side. So you've got the 5 spaces and then like an extra storage area. Because I already had one in my storage area, I had to place it there. I had to commit to where it was going to go. If I was just completing one now, I could just put it wherever I want. But I had to commit that one into its spot, and I've completed it because I got the green sample. So I'm happy now. Nice. I've got the Academy Scroll sort of discount thing now, so that's quite good.
And you've passed like the meeple, the like ribbon with the 2, so you got 2 points for going down that path, right?
Apparently, I didn't even notice.
Apparently,
I didn't even notice points. No, I didn't.
Okay, I was just like looking at the point tracker, going, I think that's right.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice that I could receive points. That's how much attention I'm paying.
Well, what are we doing?
What are you doing?
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
My best. That's what my friend Tristan always says, and it bugs me.
I was watching a stream yesterday, and somebody asked, "Are you free tomorrow?" to the streamer, and they said, "No, I always charge."
Why? What?
They said to the streamer, "Are you free tomorrow?" and the streamer replied, "No, I always charge."
Wow. Yesterday was 10/10, so everybody was saying like, "Are you today's date?" Because you're 10 out of 10.
Oh.
I know.
Nobody said that to me, Kim. It must have just been you.
Nobody said it to me.
Oh. All right. Okay.
Oh, why? Oh, I see. Okay, so you've already picked up the spot in green, so I still have to pay the 2 coins even though it's not in the lens.
Let's see. The spot in green. Yeah. On the book. It's on the book. So somebody has visited that book, which means now it's going to cost to go to that book. It costs 2. Yeah. This is why you want that middle gold bonus ASAP. It's going to really make life easier.
Okay. How do I donate my thing?
So you click on the sample. So the yellow reptile. You might need to just click on this and then click on it. You might need to click on the first box icon and then click on the yellow reptile. At the top of the screen, it should...
Select an action. Select a specimen to deliver.
So now when it says select a specimen, then you click on the museum on the thing you want to deliver, which should have a green highlights. where your blue cube is, basically. There we go. Submitted. So you got... Ooh, you got 10 money now. What? Wait a minute. That's a lot of money, buddy.
Bags. Let's go. Make it rain.
Hey, Tebby has already taken the gold bonus in there. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad.
I thought I had the yellow flower, though. Did I not pick it up when I...
The yellow flower. Where is the yellow flower? No, I don't see any yellow flower. Yellow flower's on the next island, so I don't think he picked up the yellow flower. Did I pick up? How do I see?
Oh, yeah. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes have been made. Oh, we still need to get that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have the thing for that.
That needs to be. That needs to be installed ASAP on the stream.
It was at this moment he knew. He
what now? So I have a little bit of money. I can't go to the lens place because I'm too poor for that. I kind of guess it would be decent for me to go to the envelopes because I have a worker that works for the envelopes. So I'll go there. What thing do I want? Getting another one of those would be decent. Walkie-walkies. What's going to give me money? That's what I need to know. I need money is what I need. This is going to give me a game doodad.
I really like how BGA scrolls through the players' boards though during their turn, so you can see.
I'm not sure it's doing that for me. Maybe maybe I've disabled that. Auto scrolling and focus. Okay, I've turned that on. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'm going to vomit, but we'll see. Select stamps, right? So which do I want? Moving boats, getting seals. I think I want seals. So I might just schnaffle that. Might just steal.
Seals or otters.
I go here.
How dare.
Brilliant. So I think it's going to be auto scrolling now. We'll see. What's this? What is all this? Oh, it's a little display to show you all the endgame objectives. That's neat. Keep that. What's this do? What is going on? Oh, it's just the different bits. So, is it going to scroll? See how bad it is. Okay. So for this round, it's going to be who has the most feathers. Do I have a feather? No, I don't. Or do I? I don't know. I'll be honest. All right, placing in another lens. Oh, it's just so rich. May as well.
Ooh. Ooh, I have so many options.
I know.
So many options.
I know. So rich. See how my tea is? My tea with no milk and vegan cream in it's probably going to be disgusting. What is that? So what does this even do? It places a personal lens. What?
So I get to place two.
You place a lens for free? What the hell? You get another action. That's really good, actually.
It's free. Let's do it on the most expensive one. Why not?
Yeah. And then you get to do a cool thing. So that's take an objective and then immediately fulfill. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That means that you can fulfill a gold objective and actually get the discount on the worker placement. Pretty nice.
Take one objective tile and place it on the personal board next to without having to meet its requirement. Oh my gosh, that's so good.
Yeah. So that's what I recommend. Take a gold and just whack it.
Yeah.
And then that way, Life is going to get a little bit cheaper. I'm not sure if I like the scrolling.
But which one? Which one to fill?
I don't know.
The lagging one or...
Oh,
I like the discount. I
the
like
discount.
the discount.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
take the
I would
discount.
do
Yeah.
discount. Yeah. Discount.
Yeah, discount.
Definitely discount.
Let's go.
Definitely need the discount, that's for sure.
We love a good deal.
We do. Kim is an expert shopper. Kim knows what's more. Kim is an expert. When it comes to discounts, we're not messing around. We are not messing around. Definitely not. Tevi performing an action. Tenting. What am I going to do? I've got 1 worker left. I've got 2 coins. This does not bode well. I could maybe... Nobody's actually on this book. If I've got the correct things, I could do it. I don't even know what my workers are. I don't even know what workers I have, I'll be honest.
You said this does not bode well, but I heard boat well. And I was like, well, yeah, Tevi's so far ahead.
This is not boat well either.
No, exactly.
It's not boat well. Blame the boat. Okay.
So when do those goals get replenished? Because they're empty now.
End of the round. Who's been taking all the goals? I haven't had any.
Yeah, the goals are like gone.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was not me that
you,
took all
You have a worker placement there. Come on.
No. I think you must be thinking of somebody else. I don't have any good stuff. It's all not my fault. Where can I even go? I'm gonna select my worker and then it'll tell me where I can go. I can go quite a lot of places. I could get some more of this. I can go anywhere with this guy more or less. Should I submit my sample? That's probably not a dumb idea actually. Submitting my sample. I've advanced a bit on that track. Neat. Important points, Eshram. All the goals get discarded and then replenished at the end of the round. That is important.
Can I pee in a vial and submit the sample?
Can you pee in a violin?
In a vial?
Pee in a vial.
Submit the sample?
I thought you said pee in a
That counts,
violin.
right?
There is a
Wow.
There is a phrase in French which is pisser dans un I can't even say it. Pisser dans un violon. Which my friend was telling me.
Pissing a violin.
Pissing in a violin. To say that something's utterly... Clegzilla says that is vile. That's literally the saying. It's to say that something is utterly futile. Good landing, guys. Well done. Good landage.
Let's go. I landed. And I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry. It's my turn.
Oh, yes.
I have 1 worker left. What are we doing?
I don't know.
We love a discount, though. We love a discount.
We do love a discount. I haven't got any discount. Thanks for the streams. We'll be lurky. All right, Gunnar. No worries. Have a nice dinner. Have a great weekend, everybody. Yuppers. Thanks, Gunnar. You do all have a good weekend. Yeah, I've been carefully Darwin's joining. So you have this game now, don't you, Kim? You can...
Yeah, and I bought the Firelands expansion. Oh. I don't know what that adds, but I'm pretty excited.
I'm going for Wii, says Cleggy. Does anybody have a violin? Oh my gosh. All right, so more boating.
Tevi's an explorer.
Yeah, apparently. Tevi's exploring well.
And past a meeple ribbon thing. So what does that mean again?
Has placed a worker on the next island, so they can now walk around on that island.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Oh, I get a wax seal. Sweet. Which wax seal do I want? And a discount of -2. Is that one that I need? What do I want? I guess I'll get this one. I'm basically working towards doing this one and getting a free purple. That's my thinking.
I like that there's so many options to do on your turn.
Yeah, there is a lot of options.
I really like that.
There is plenty you can do. The only thing...
it's just kind of hard to like figure out what to focus on at this point because I haven't played the full playthrough, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna do this thing. I don't know if that's what I should be doing.
Room says, get your own violin. Stop trying to borrow other people's violins. You know, just get your own.
Okay, so we have 3 each, so we tie for first, so we both get.
Yeah, we both get it. It's friendly.
We both get 1. Okay, so if there was a third player, would they get second, or would they get bumped out of second because the first place is tied with 2 players? And why do I get to choose mine first?
No, I've had mine already.
Oh, okay. So I guess it goes in turn order, right?
I guess. I suppose
I'm after
so.
you.
I suppose, yeah. So you get 1 seal at a -2 discount.
Oh, amazing. I just have enough to do it.
You managed to get blue. Nice.
Woo! We did it.
We did. So you see some of the stamps come off there at the end of each round, but we still have a stamp on there each. Kim is getting to walk and take a boat. My goodness.
Oh, man.
Free stuff.
Look at me go.
Yeah,
I get to walk, but I don't get to pick up anything, do I?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know.
You are... Well, no, you are blue, but you could walk, you could hopscotch me. You get some point. Well, you don't really have a choice. You have to go this way. So you walk, hopscotch me, and you can get like another endgame. Oh, not an endgame, but a bonus tile. Actually, there aren't any.
There aren't any, so it's grayed out.
Dad.
Wait. Undo?
Yeah.
Is there anywhere else I can go to? No, that's the only spot.
That's unlucky.
Oh.
I've not seen that.
I literally can't do anything.
I've not seen that happen before.
Feels bad.
Yeah. So that happens at the end of the round before they get refreshed. That's kind of sad. But it's unusual for it to completely empty out like that.
And then select an action. This action is currently not possible, so I have to end my turn. Wow.
Yes. Oh man. Oh, you gained some endgame.
Yeah.
You gained some end of round points. I saw.
For specimens, right? In the museum? Was that what we were saying?
It was, if you hover it, it's for having plenty of feathers. So this round it's flowers. Do I have any flowers? Well, I guess Tammy's going to get a flower. We'll see.
Oh, yeah.
There's a flower right there, like 3 spaces away from me. There's another flower. A flower.
I was going to ask, is there any point in getting some of the other specimens that other players have already donated to the museum?
If they've already got...
I guess there is.
Yes, if they are scoring for end of round. If they're not, then not really, as far as I can tell. Unless it was going to fulfill a personal goal or something, then probably not.
Right. If it says, like, get 1 flower specimen is one of mine, for example.
Oh, I see. Right, yeah. So you might need that specimen for another reason, but yeah, in terms of actually scoring or whatever, not very useful. Liori, hello! How are you doing? You successfully made it home. Good job. Liori was on an expedition of their own today.
By boat?
By boat, yes. Did you go to the Galapagos Islands or... We're not sure. We're not sure exactly what happened. But we have our suspicions.
Liori discovered the theory of evolution. That's what happened.
Liori discovered the theory of evolution. Really? Not yet. Oh my gosh. Not yet. Select a worker. I wanted to get more seals because I'm obsessed with seals. Let's go here. Get more seals. There's nobody here yet. It's free. I wanted to get finish off this worker so I get a freebie. Let's see that. One of those.
It really sucks going last.
Yeah, maybe you should go first.
Yeah, so, I'm thinking I might do that.
That is going to allow me to take a freebie on here. This has cost me money as well. And then the idea of this was I wanted to complete. The reasoning for that one, if anyone's watching, is I wanted to. What did I want to do? I wanted to put another blue on here. Is this going to count for this? I'm not sure. This is a virtual blue, which I wanted to have another blue without actually getting a blue. Hopefully it's going to count for this. Do purple seals count for being blue seals for the purposes of this? I don't know. That's what we're going to find out once we place the tent. I'm pretty sure purple doesn't count as wild for objectives, says Shrim. Oh, man. I think it does for these. It counts for these. So your, worker cards, purple does count as a thing for those ones. I know that. Why have I got so many reds? Why have I got utterly red crazy?
The third and the books on the bottom, we have to have the requirement of seals before we can go to those spots, correct?
Yeah, all books, basically anywhere. So if you were your special ones that you unlock there, like the ones on here, you need to have the right worker to go there. So for the one with 2 blue, 2 red, you need to have a worker that looks a bit like that, or like for example, the one with the tent there. I could do that with my worker, which is 1 blue, 2 green, 1 purple. That guy would work for that one. So either you have the right colors to go there, or maybe you use your extra purple.
You have to have them on the same worker.
Yeah. The worker themselves needs to. So there's a whole aspect of building up the workers towards. Who's meowing? You have to build up your workers towards the objectives that you're trying to do with them. So this is why this game is kind of neat, because it's like build your own bear. Build your own bear? You're building your own workers. You're skilling them up with different things. So maybe one of your guys is got extra muscly legs, but maybe one of them is extra good at writing letters. This is not Arc Nova, says Clegzilla. Build a bear. So some of my workers have got extra
engine building. Yes.
Some of them are good at getting scrolls. That actually looks like a university mortar cap, like education. I guess that is education. So the red seals are like being educated. The yellow seals are being good at reading and writing. The blue seals
are a scribe.
Yeah. The blue seals are being good at walking around or being navigating. And then the blue seals are driving the boat. So I've got one guy who's incredibly educated, but can't write, and then okay, what am I doing? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do. I want to send this guy.
Are you saying he's illiterate?
Yeah, basically. I'm gonna go here and get a camp. I'm gonna see if it does the thing. Get a camp. Get that one. Put a tent on the board.
Go to the museum library.
Does indeed. I could put a tent here. That would give me some of that. I could put a tent anywhere, basically. Anywhere I want. Do walkies. And this, if I were to do walkies here, it gives me the money back. What to do? I don't know. Yeah. All these things cost money. I guess I can go here and do walkies. Gives money back. It's fine. This is good. Oh, well.
Oh, you can place a tent on an island that you don't have a thing on.
Yeah. Well, with this particular spot I just went to, I can. And the other thing which I kind of touched on is because I just used a worker which is a silver laurel wreath worker, i.e. has 4 seals. I went to this spot, and the silver laurel wreath for this book is you get 2 coins. You see? When you use a worker with 4 seals, you get 2 coins.
Yep.
My arm is starting to ache, says Liari. Oh dear. I didn't realize you can go and get this this feather over here. It's not bad. Should I get the feather? I think it'll be good for points. Nobody's taken yellow feather yet. Can't talk properly. I'll grab yellow feather. Enter. Bit skint now. That's the problem. Bit skint, guys. It was expensive. I was going to get money, but then I don't know why I was able to move 3 though. This is move 2. 1, 2.
Question.
Yes.
Your workers.
I guess this doesn't count as a spot.
Your worker cards, the goals on the bottom, do they have to be on one character, or is it just like a total? Like if you've achieved a total of those seal colors?
They have to be on one character, yeah. They have to be on one character, and the same character cannot achieve multiple cards. The first move was jump over the camera. I think because I was stood on the green reptile place, because you're on that spot doesn't exist anymore. So I just moved 1, 2, ignoring that spot entirely. I think that's how that works. That's why I moved 2.
Okay, well.
So you'd be able to move 2 and go onto the pink flower if my logic is correct. Hopefully you don't, because I want the pink flower.
Well, now that you say that.
So skint. Hey. You leapfrog over explorers, Shrim confirms.
Don't mind if I do.
It's taking all the goodies. So you have the pink flower.
Okay, well then I made a fatal mistake then.
Oh. What mistake did you make?
It's ruined? Well, I didn't know that the goals, I thought it was just like a combination of whatever seals you had to reach the personal goals on the bottom of the cards. I didn't realize it was on the same person. So he has 2 of the right colors, but one of them, he needs 3 green. So now I filled it with a blue, so he's not going to have enough spots to finish.
No, it should be fine. Right? You have the scope, because you only ever need 5 seals to complete the goal of somebody. So
and there's 6 in the row.
There's 6 in a row. There is scope for getting one wrong. So I have to
keep those. Okay, got it. There's room for one mistake.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I look at it as well. That's exactly how I look at it too. So we did this, and this did not complete. So therefore, Shrim is right. I'd like to do more walking. How is this not completed? Have I done this the wrong way around? 4 greens and 1 red. And I've done 4 reds and 1 green. Guys, my objective of my guy is 4 greens and 1 red, and I've done 4 reds and 1 green. What have I done? I'm gonna get money. I think I need to go to the museum. Is this what happens in normal life? Like you go to the museum and that gives you money? I don't think it is. I'm gonna go to the museum.
No, I think you have to pay money to go into the museum.
Yeah, you definitely do. You know, now that I think about that, I'm almost certain that it costs money to go to museums. I think they're lying to me. I'm gonna go here, get some dollary-doos, or whatever currency is used in Darwin land, and then
let's just, pick a flower off the street and go to the Louvre and put it in an exhibit.
Oh, Shrim says your other crew, the card I've already flipped over. Oh, the card that I already flipped over was matching that, so I'm not entirely stupid. Ah, I see. This one, I'm getting towards. This one's working. Get another purple.
Okay, what question then?
Yes.
For the goals, it says, have at least 2 red wax seals. Is that on the same character, or is that just across your board?
Oh, that's anywhere. So for the goals, it's anywhere.
Anywhere. Okay.
It's the characters are very specific. It's a bit tricksy to get your head round, but yeah. On the characters, it has to be one specific person, and they want exactly that. It's kind of a side quest. You don't really need to do it. It's kind of a bit tricksy to do as well. Depending on how the seals come out in the market, it can be hard. It can be a little bit difficult.
Hey. I thought I get to move 2 spaces. Oh, you have to click on the space. So why are the tents on the path, though? Like, do you get the reward if you pass a tent?
Sorry, say that again.
Like on the path, the tent spots. What do they do if I like go on it and I do a pickup action?
If you go on it, you get to place down one of your tents, and you get the bonus of the place. So where are you now? You are here. So if you didn't stop at that one, but if you were to have stopped at that one, you would pay a coin. You get to place down a tent from your board onto there. You get the bonus, which is get a scroll without paying for it. And then you would maybe get a bonus if the spot where you uncovered the tent from gave you a bonus as well. So it's a bit of both.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Select a worker. I've only got this guy left. Where can you go? Get more of this. Yeah, let's do this. Seems good. I'd like to walk my guy around a bit as well. Stamps, yes.
And then when you remove your tents on that board, you also, when you put it on, you receive that bonus as well. Is that correct?
When you remove your tents, you get that bonus as well. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I've completed an objective. Have I? I've completed this. All right, what do I want?
You sound surprised.
Yeah, I am. I very much am surprised. Gain a temp bonus again. Ooh, that's one of the things. Gain a temp bonus again. Let's do it. I want to gain a temp bonus again. Which temp bonus am I gaining again? I've only got 1 tent, I think. Oh, well, I get to walk for free. Brilliant. 1, 2. So I could go here and get some points. Yeah, why not? 10 points are good. Walkies. Okay, select a wax seal to get. Yippee!
What are you making for lunch, Liari?
Lunch. Red for this one. Green. Reds or greens are fine. 1 red. The green costs me too much money. Don't want to spend my money. This I can do. Guess what I get to have for lunch when I get home? I'm going to guess you're having a bagel.
I guess when you're playing this in real life, you really have to pay attention. I feel like it's one of those things where you're like, oh no, I completed this objective like 4 rounds ago. I should have taken my bonus.
Oh yeah, I bet this would be complicated. Right? I'm very bad at spotting this kind of thing.
Yeah, BGA like tells you, oh, you did this thing.
Yeah. I think I would be terrible at this in real life. I'm terrible at it on BGA, to be honest.
Okay, well, I guess I don't really have a choice here.
Bagel is correct.
I do have a choice.
I'd like a bagel.
But I think I'm gonna do this. tired of being last.
Hey, I'm last now.
That's okay. You have the most money. You can pay for...
Have I? No, I haven't. Tevi's got loads of money.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at Tevi's money.
I'd like to look at Tevi's money as well. I submitted my sample as well, and I'm still skint. This is terrible.
Are you always broke in this game? Is that a constant struggle to get money the whole game, or as we advance further down? I feel like we're almost halfway through the game, and
pretty
we're
much
still
this
broke.
room. Although when I watched other people play this game, I look up and they've got like 15 money. I'm like, what the hell just happened?
I mean, like, yeah, it depends what you have. Like, Tevi's got that card. If he completes it, +8 money from his one person. Like, that's pretty good.
Oh, that's nice. It gives you a reward of 8 money. Oh my gosh. I'd like 8 money. What I have is 3 tents. Maybe one of the tents gives money. Does any of this tent gives money? I like money. Money would be good. To be fair, one of these spaces I did consider going here. That space gives money. Seems good.
Oh, I see. Because I can only get the red or the yellow from the one, because I have to pay 1. And I only have 2 monies.
Good idea. I think you understand this game much better than me. I was so confused. And I was raging.
I mean, Me?
No, me. I was raging. Gain a wax seal. Yippee! I don't pay extra cost for wax seals. Oh, I could have taken whatever I wanted before. I'll take one now. An extra green. That will fulfill. It'll do something.
Use your words.
Oh no! That cost me 3 money.
What is that action icon? That means you fulfilled your person goal?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
A walk.
4 times. Whoa. Going for a hike.
I'm hiking.
Let's go.
Keys. Money!
Do you get to
Hooray! I love money.
Pick up actions at the same time?
I got 2 walks of 2, so I got a few things. Oh, I gotta do this.
But
give me some stamps. Let's go. I don't know.
Did that also give you like a pickup action?
Yeah, it was 2 walks of. It's 2 normal. Well, how do I phrase this? Walking 2 times 2. So I walked 2 twice. So each time I get to pick up because I was doing the action twice. I'm getting to place down some stamps. Hopefully these will actually take. So the thing that's a bit confusing about this is that, like, with the interface, you click and then it says move your explorer. Okay, so I move my explorer, and then if you're going to do this action, I collect this, and then it says select your stamps that you want. It's like sometimes a bit confusing. Which thing do I want? I guess I'll go on this one. Let's move again. Oh. I've moved my boat. Lost now. Exactly sure how you're supposed to know that you've already used the worker to fill an objective. Oh, like when you hover it, it tells you which worker you used to fill that objective. But I wonder how it works in a real board game. because you're not supposed to use the same worker twice. I don't think I'm ever going to do this. I love when it starts chaining like this. It's pretty fun, isn't it? Two rounds left. Though this is my problem, because of the fact that I actually have not moved my boat much, I don't have access to those other islands, which is not great.
Yeah, I am lagging very far behind as well, and we scored for flowers. I did have flowers. I think, yeah, it took away all my points because I was lagging too far behind. I could have got, it says -5. I got 1 point.
Yeah.
Yikes. So we're going to move up, trying to catch it.
Yeah. Get for placing intent. 2 money. Woohoo! I like money. 4 money. I'm doing this one. Is that possible? Ooh, things are happening.
What just happened? Tevi gets to do, 4 stamps. Wow.
Yeah.
From what?
They completed a card, I think.
Oh.
Ruffles. This game is called Darwin's Journey, and it is a worker placement game, basically. But you have 4 workers. We are currently around 4 or 5. You have 4 workers. I've got these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one cannot be upgraded. My workers started with a purple. This one started with a red. This started with a yellow. This started with a green. And over the course of the game, I've been upgrading these guys. So now I've got one who is just a jack of all trades, but is not very upgradable. This one is quite good at research. This one is good at writing letters-ish. And this one is kind of doing a bit of everything. And yeah, basically trying to explore samples, discover evolution, and win the game. Pretty neat. It's a worker placement game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You need money. It's just like real life. You need money.
Yeah, you really worked on your seals there. I'm like, you have so many seals compared to us.
I do. I don't know if it's doing me any good. I don't think it is. I could maybe do one of these cool actions, though. I like the neat extra actions.
Yeah, I think you have more access to the bottom books.
Yeah.
Because you have more,
probably.
It gives you more options.
I could do this, place a personal lens and do the thing. Maybe I'll do that. If I was to send this worker, I would get 3 points and $2. But I would need to spend a purple. Oh, I'm a big fan of Vital Lacerda worker placement games, Lisboa being a big favourite. Well, if you are a big fan of Vital Lacerda, then you probably might well like this one. Because this one is a reasonable weight, but if you like Lacerda games, then you're probably going to handle that, no problem. Have I played Lisboa? I've played the Gallerist, I think. Vital Lacerda, I can't remember what games it is I've played. But like one time, and a long time ago. I might have played Lisboa. Actually, what's the game with the colours? Lisboa is much better than the Gallerist. Isn't there a game with like colours by Lacerda as well? Can't remember what it's called. I think I will go to this place, so I'll take this guy. Probably down here.
I feel like Lacerda and Luciani are the 2 big crunchy Eurogamer designers that everybody kind of gravitates to.
Quite possibly, yeah. This one is quite this one's quite good. Like, it's interesting, it's good. The one thing that I find a bit peculiar is that you have your workers, and it's normal in most senses. Like, to kind of give you the gist, Ruffles, like this spot here, you need to have 2 blue seals, 2 red seals, and a worker. This worker I just sent has blue, red, purple as well, so that's fine. And I had to spend a purple token. So basically, it kind of works. And I got $2 because I had at least 4 seals on that worker, and 3 points because I had at least 4 seals on that worker. And it allowed me to do a stuff. You do a lot of chaining of stuff into other stuff into other stuff, which is kind of nice. But yeah, as I was about to say, the kind of weird wrinkle with this game is you have to, if you are the first person to place a worker on a book, you don't pay any money. But if you are not the first person, if you're the second or third or whatever person to place a worker on the book, you have to pay $2, I think, in the 3-player game, which is odd. It's a little bit odd. You can get used to the concept, but it's a little bit. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Standard worker priority penalties. Yeah, it's not that peculiar. Like, it's not that strange, but it can be a little bit frustrating when you're trying to get your head around the game for the first time. Like, because of that restriction, it does feel like you're battling against the game sometimes. Like, you're just trying to find something that you can actually do, rather than. But you know. I think part of the reason for that is these individual spots here are one spot, one person only, but these magnifying lenses are as many people can go there as possible. So I feel like they had to introduce a penalty of some kind. Oh yeah, I'm not totally convinced I love that, but what am I gonna do now? I guess I'll send this guy. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest, but get a new lens. There's nowhere I can go free anymore. But I didn't actually get this discount thing. Oh my gosh.
Too poor to go for a walk.
Too poor to go for a walk.
I thought walking was free.
You fool. You fool.
There's a guy outside your door that's like, pay the cost, please.
Excuse
to leave
me.
your house.
Excuse me. Where do you think you're going? Come back here immediately and pay the cost. If I do this, this completes that. And then now...
So many seals.
Please pay for the error as well. So what happened there was I got my second blue seal and I completed this objective, and it goes here and it gives like an ongoing passive bonus. This passive bonus is the neat one because it reduces that penalty. So instead of paying 2 every time I go somewhere where there's somebody on the book already, I'm paying 1. It's not that complicated. I can see why a lot of people like this game. And it's neat. And it's not like other worker placement games, like some of the UA Rosenberg ones where it's like, oh, you have to feed your people. You have to, you need to feed your people. You need to, maybe you're going to get 8 workers. No, this game you get 4 workers. You have 5 rounds. You're getting basically 20 actions with possibly other bonus actions. You're getting your 20 actions. You might possibly get a 5th worker. But then if you have the 5th worker, you know it's going to be 25 actions, It's kind of like straightforward. I would like Feast for Odin a lot more if it didn't make me play Tetris. Well, it does some interesting stuff, Feast for Odin. We played that a fair bit on stream. And
you don't like the polyominoes?
Tetris is the best part of Feast for Odin. I don't think so. Like, I like Feast for Odin. However, it's a weird fit for that game. Like, I think it's an interesting idea where you use different numbers of workers to do different things. And I didn't like that much at first, and I was always trying to just do like the cheapo actions. But I think it is a peculiar thing that Tetromino thing got thrown into that game. I actually personally really like Nuzfjord from UA Rosenberg. That's another quite an elegant worker placement game, and that's another one where you've got you're going to get you got 7 rounds, 3 workers, no extra workers, no extra stuff, no extra nonsense, and it actually is pretty slick, and I quite enjoyed teaching that one. Because teaching a game like Caverna or something like that, there's so many side rules. Or you can keep a pig in a shed, or there's so much extra stuff that you need to explain that it's a bit of a pain. Like I don't play that game much now because it's just a pain in the ass to teach. And I actually have written myself a teaching aid for it, but I'd just much rather play something else. Anyway.
Nesphere, that's the fishing village game,
Yeah,
right?
I really like it.
Yeah.
I really, really like it. I think
it
it's
looks
great.
good. It was on my wish list for Christmas. There's a big box coming out, so it has everything in it.
That's nice.
Like all the expansions and everything.
Good. I can't move my feet. Can I move my ship first, maybe? Oh, I'm so far behind. Oh, if I move my ship first, maybe I can then move my feet. No, that's not a new island. Crap. I've reached the end of that track already. Oh, I'm such a fool. I probably should have moved my ship first. Yeah, I should have moved my ship first with this guy. I couldn't have done, actually. Oh, boy.
There's no red. So mad.
Nope, there's no red. Go to the place where it gives... There's a place that... No, there isn't a place that gives you purple. I thought that was the place that gave you purple seals. I
went there already. The temporary on the bottom book thing.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
I went there.
The temporary ones, yeah. Yeah. You could walk, and that would give you a temporary purple. I don't know.
Well, I'm just thinking I have money. Maybe I unlock a spot, and then I get to do the thing.
That's very true, Ruffles. Have you seen the new maps yet for Ark Nova? They released 5 new maps at Essen. If you've not seen it, check out my video in the title. You'll probably have seen it, right? You have seen it. They look quite good.
I am going to do that. I think that is what I am going to do. We are going to go here. Oh, in retrospect, maybe that is not the right thing to do. Hang on. Because I'm still lagging behind.
Tell me about it.
At least if I get second place, I get to do it once.
On this, yeah, you will do.
And now I get to do it twice. Why do I get to do it twice now?
I'm not sure. What did you do?
I put 2 stamps. Oh, because I finished my stamp stack.
The stamp pack, yeah.
That's why. Yeah.
Did they put the tournament map for Ark Nova from the World Series up? Yes, it's in that map pack, I think. Svidar. The person sponsor board seems unplayable in mirror board games. Unplayable in mirror board games. What, you're saying they would run out of person sponsors? I feel like it's just going to be Massive Luckfest. I think it's going to be the new Hollywood Hills, personally.
Do your temporary seals go away at the end of each round?
They don't go away at the end of the round, no.
Oh,
You'll keep them, they just go away when you use them.
And say I don't have a fossil specimen, I can go do a research and look at one, and it's going to count as if I had it?
Yeah, it'll count as if you had it. But it's only really useful if you've got a goal or like...
Yeah, it's for a goal, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Makes sense. So I think you can imagine, like, we've just taken plenty of time to explain the game, and, we're just not in any rush particularly to take our actions, but you could imagine that this could speed up considerably. I think Reject can play a game of this in like half an hour or something like that solo, because you can just, you've got like 20 actions or something. You just go through if you know where you're going or whatnot, you can just do your thing.
Yeah, I think the explanation took like an hour-ish. So
Yeah.
we've been playing the game for like an hour, 40 minutes, but we're going real slow because we're not sure what
we've got
doing.
two new players, and I'm just we're considering what we're doing and everything like that. So a lot of moments where is this action coming from? Yeah. I think it.
But thank you. You achieved my personal goal for the weekend, which was to learn this game. So
there you go.
I very much appreciate it. Thank you.
It is pretty fun, isn't it?
I am loving this so far, but I'm like watching you and I'm like, oh, okay, that's how like you chain things.
Oh yeah, don't copy me.
I'm looking at the points track and I'm like, you are at 42, I'm at 8, and Tevi is at 12. Like,
I don't even know. I don't even know how I got points, I'll be honest. I honestly I have no idea.
I think you're walking down the island gave you a lot, for example.
My walking gave me points, yeah. I also got some points from like a tent. The tent gave me some points, I think, and
you achieved a few of the goals too.
I guess. I don't think I'm gonna win. I'm pretty sure I won't. Pretty sure I won't.
What do you score for at the end of the game?
So anything with that
just like
symbol.
Your evolution track.
Evolution
Tevi's evolution track. Woo!
Yeah.
Tevi.
Evolution track's a big one. It's a big one. Like they're only on 9, but it is a big one for sure. So at the beginning, getting in those samples is good for money. But if you imagine somebody's doing like those blue samples now, or the ones, it starts to be like they're worth a lot of advancements on the evolution track, and that's a lot of multiplier.
Yeah, I'm realizing that getting the specimens and placing them first is like a huge deal, I think.
It is a massive deal, yeah.
Yeah.
So actually starting the game in third place is a bit stinky.
But you know what? I got to do a lot of things by just going for the stamps instead because I was last. So my first turn I don't feel like was wasted because I got to do a lot of stuff.
Stamps are cool.
Yeah, I think there's other ways of doing things.
I want to do stamps again. I like stamps. What am I going to have? Hey, who's gazumped me here? So cheeky.
But yeah, that felt bad that one time I got to take a goal and there wasn't any left.
I know, like, that was so sad.
Dang.
So sad.
Dang.
I think I'm catching up, Should I go here and place a tent? I think I can. Oh, look how far Darwin is. Darwin's pissed off. Where's my,
Yeah.
Somebody's already done the yellow thing. That's fine. Ah, sure. I'll place a tent. Why not? Only cost me 1 movement. Place a tent on the board. Bosh. Costs me money, but gives me money. Money is good. We like money. Select an objective. Oh, I get an objective now. Wasn't expecting that. Do I have any pickaxes? I have 1. And I need to... yeah, maybe. Have 10 money.
To place your tent, though, you have to stop on it and do, like, the pickup action, whatever, right?
Yes, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I'll put this on here. Yeah, I could just go, that's fine. And turn, bosh. So yeah, it's basically anytime you're walking or boating, you have to stop at the place. And sometimes, as we said before, if you've got the special 6 seal, basically, if you've got 6 seals on your board, you can pick up twice, but that doesn't happen that much. So he's getting some good goodies over there. I don't think I'm going to win this game personally. So the little container there, which has the leftover stamps, it just means they never go back to your board, but they're still available to be used from there, basically. Like, you see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's that they get recycled.
They're out of the game, yeah.
I don't think they're out of the game. They can be used. Like, you can get more stamps, but there's just once your board is empty, you then start taking them from there. I think that's how it works.
Oh, like say you go to the spot and it says you put 4 and you only have 2 left. You grab 2 from that stack.
2 from
Is that
there.
how
It's
it
just
works?
you use those
Yeah.
extras. They just never go back to your board. That's all.
Gotcha.
I believe. Yeah.
Because you don't get the bonus again
No, exactly.
for emptying your sack.
Right.
Exactly. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. It is a very
Good
cool
job,
game.
Tevi. Got rid of all your stamps. Good job.
I got rid of mine. Did I do a good job?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice.
Oh, I get to move. All right, so if I move now, if I move my boat, I should then get a new bod, which means I get to move.
A new what?
I choose which explorer to move because a new bod, a new guy. I've got a new guy, a new meeple, and because I now have a new meeple, because I moved that past that point, I can go here and get a sample. Sweet. Has anyone got this one yet? This is pink reptiles. Nobody has that. Let's go. Pink reptiles. I managed to snaffle a good goodie.
Bod. I thought you said Bob. I was like, Bob's your uncle? What?
No, bod. B-O-D. A new bod. A new. it's British slang for a person. A bod.
A bod?
No one's done
I don't know.
blue feather either. I'm gonna get in there first. Why am I last player again? Dagnammit.
We usually just say a new meep.
Meep.
Meeple.
Ah. Do you want to hear a funny story? I thought it was cute. I don't mean to mock, but I'm not trying to mock, but I had a friend who was saying when they first started playing board games, they didn't understand that people were saying meeple. They thought they were saying meatball. So there were. I mean, it's a bit unkind to laugh, but yeah, I thought it was cute. I thought it was pretty funny.
That is so cute, though.
Said, yeah, you have to move your meatball. Which is, I mean, obviously, no one's gonna know what a meeple is until you explain what the hell a meeple is. But I mean, they were doing their best to understand. What you move your meatball, there you go.
Now I need to create a kitchen game where you serve spaghetti and your meatballs are actually meatballs. There you go.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, that needs to happen.
Yeah. It's $1 million idea.
I think it's $1 million meatball idea.
Brilliant.
Why is Darwin's boat so far? My God.
I know Darwin's getting away again.
He's so fast.
Darwin is fast. Get back here. Is this the last round? I think it is.
It is.
Nice.
It is, and I have to be careful.
Right, you better be careful. Watch out, buddy.
Because I need to get all of these before everybody takes the colors that I want.
Exactly. And blues are scoring this round as well. In theory. It's really hard. So, would I be correct in thinking then, if I was scoring anything for this round, I would be getting -9 to the total? That's a lot. I'm getting -9 to the total of all of my round scoring. Oh my gosh.
Suppose I can put this one here.
Howdy with the chance of meatballs.
And then
what am I gonna do? I was thinking about going here and grabbing this goodie as well. Then I could submit both. That would be good. I don't have a second one of these. Oh, we have the money. Oh, that's problematic. If I can do this, then I would submit.
There you go. I went up. What is? I thought I was going to move up on the evolution track. What is this bonus thing?
Let's see. What did you do?
I completed a goal. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
What did it give me?
Which goal was it?
It says add a book multiplier when scoring
Oh,
the
that one.
evolution track. But I didn't go up it.
No, I think at the end of the game, when you look at your total multiplier, it's just going to be +1. So currently you're on +4. It just means that when you score it, you're going to get +5 or whatever, plus whatever it is.
Okay.
What's happening?
Oh, so you can get up to 16 technically.
Yes. Oh,
or possibly more
already. Yeah.
Interesting.
I've actually already finished this. Is there another one I can do? Have I got 2 feathers? I don't, but if I go here, I will. Oh, right. That's good. So I walk with my little feet. Always a good idea. Pick up 2 goodies. Book, yeah. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. So we'll send this one. Should send this one. Send that there. Gonna do some walking. We get walking potentially up to 3 and picking up 2 goodies. So I want to go here. Oh, no. I'm gonna walk here, pick that up, and then I want to pick up this new camera. Perfect. That's great. Then I can take this, and that can go here. And I've done it already. Gosh, that's a lot of endgame points. Now, I've got 2 samples good to send. I think he's gonna lap us. Ruh-roh. Maybe. We'll see. I might. I'll be right back.
No. Which ones are the fossils? Pickaxe icons.
Right, we're back. It's always here. How are we doing? We have 3 actions left in the game. Sadly, has extra guy. Maybe I should try and get an extra guy this game. That'd be cool.
So I have a bingo in my specimens. Does that count for anything?
A bingo?
Yeah, I created a line.
Oh. That is really
Wrong
cool.
game.
Yeah. That's pretty neat.
I just realized I have 0 temporary tokens, which is the whole reason I went there. Mistakes were made.
Oh no, not mistakes. I've got a thing for you.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, he's back. Welcome back. You channel I have. Have my bagel and some tea. That sounds really nice.
And now there's no blue on the scrolls.
That's kind of unsurprising because that's the
Oh my
end
gosh.
the goal.
That's very annoying. There's no other way to get that, is there?
I don't think so. An everything bagel.
You know, I kind of wish like the walking spots had like seals on them, like you're discovering knowledge as you go or
Yeah, that'd be
something.
cool.
That would be cool.
Yeah, big Vol fan. Thank you.
Well, I guess some of them kind of do. They have the scroll thing, but you have to pick it from the scrolls still.
Yeah.
So like after the ones you need are gone, like you literally can't do anything about it.
Yeah. True. It's pretty classic, isn't it? Like competing over resources that are there and
Yeah, that's typical of a worker placement game, I would say. It
it's
just
pretty
feels bad that
exactly.
sometimes there's like other ways of like I can get this card and maybe I'll reveal one or something like
Yeah,
but there's literally no other way to do it.
that is true. That's very true. That was a good one. I would have liked to have done that one actually.
Because now I literally can't complete my 2 goals.
You were the first player, so you got some seals, but then there was none left. I think you were the only person to get seals, so I guess somebody took some in a different way.
Well,
or...
hang on.
What's
Or
going
I
on?
can try to get temporary ones, I guess. But then I'd have to walk some ways I've not walked very much.
I don't think
Oh,
I don't think the temporary ones count for that objective, do they? Which one are you trying to get?
hang on. I might actually be able to do a thing.
Oh, you're trying to get those temporary ones, huh?
Yeah, I want to finish my goal.
Oh yeah.
And then I wanted to finish the yellow card, but I can't now because there's no blue.
Oh yes, yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. But the yellow card, but there's no blue, right? But you can use a purple seal. So if you were to finish a gold goal, that would work. You know the gold goal that gives you a purple seal? That would work?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't have 3 money. That's the other problem.
That is a problem. Any other way to get a purple seal?
Yeah, walking, and I'm looking at my blue there. If I go 1 spot ahead, I get 5 points and 1, but that'll only get me 1, not 2.
But that's a temporary.
That's a temporary one, and then if I get it, and if I use it and I go on the green spot on the book on the bottom, I can get another. Oh, but then I'd have to use it because my other workers use. I don't know. I think it's impossible.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
Was it green last time? Yeah. So are the round end scoring like objectives like right now it's yellow? These are random every game, or are they always the same?
The end of round objectives are random, but also the trade, the place where you buy the scrolls, or there's a bunch of stuff that's random, yeah.
I feel like having tents as the first one was not a great place to score that. I don't think anybody did anything with that.
The first round is
too early.
It's pretty difficult to accomplish anything, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what should I do? I kind of want to go to this space, but I can't. What can I do? I need to do this, so let's go there. Ashing our 2 specimens. We have plenty of money. Yeah. Yes. gave us some progress on the theory of evolution track, but we're still pretty even with Tebby. Yeah, there's a lot to be learned. I mean, I've played this probably 4 or 5 times now. So there is a lot to be learned. First play, I mean, if you don't hate it, you're doing well, because I think the first play I played, Reject was walking me through it, and I quite like it. I think it's neat. And then the second play, I think second play, third play, I was getting a bit frustrated with the fact that just was struggling to do what I wanted to do, and then it started to click a little bit. But I mean, if you know what to do, it helps. Like if you know, I'm going to try and get a sample and sell it, and then that'll give me a bit of money. Or you need to kind of know a little bit of how to lubricate the wheels of not being in big trouble money wise.
Yeah.
And
yeah, I think that's
it's
huge.
hard. It's kind of hard to judge when you need to say, "Oh, I'm going to take first player," actually. Or I think getting that discount on that reduces the penalty for copying is the one that we all got, the discount on placing. Well, you guys are still both pretty skint. I've got more money than I know what to do with at this point, but the walking around.
Why don't you brag about it?
Well, I don't know. The walking around gives you quite a lot of money, actually. I don't usually walk around this much. I've never been to the end of an island before, that's for sure. But my boat is so bad, though.
Can you split up your movement? So say like it gives you 2 walking actions from like this.
I don't think so.
No?
I don't think so, no.
I feel like there's like for example when you when you move your stamp thing. I feel like somebody got like to walk. Oh yeah, like if you walk 4 times by using the last spot on the green action, do you get to split up your movement between different meeples on different islands, or does it have to be all on one?
Tabby knows. I'm not sure. I don't think you can.
I don't think so either. 1 action for 1 meeple. Okay, that makes sense.
Does make sense. Go here. Why not? Pick up some goodies. What can I do? Oh, yellow flowers. That not been done by anyone. Ooh, okay. Oh, we'll go here. Getting another seal's not bad. Oh, do we care about seals at this point? Let's get some points and more points.
Getting rid of all your tents.
Tentatively.
Tentatively. That's intense, like camping.
True. Somebody's already done this one. Let's just move forward. Move 4 now. I'm going to get this sample. Why not? I'm not even sure we can submit that sample. We have 1 worker left. I guess we can submit it. Why not?
So what does the Firelands expansion add?
Oh,
do you know?
I have no idea.
Maybe Shroom knows.
Shroom probably knows, yeah. I think Reject has it as well, possibly. No clue, says Shroom. Shroom does not know. Shroom has only played on BJ. Yeah, same. I've not actually played this in real life.
What happens if it's a 3-way tie and I put my stamp
I think everyone
on the
gets
bottom?
it. Pretty sure everyone gets
Really?
it, yeah. I think so. I think it's friendly. That said, I've never been in a 3-way tie, but I'm guessing everyone gets it. Otherwise, it'd be pretty complicated to figure out the resolution.
Oh, you've only played on PG. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
This is still in beta, right?
Oh, yeah, I believe so, yeah. Closing a door. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good getting a game with you, Kim. We should do some more Darwin's Earth and stuff. Good stuff. Streamer's lurking. Thank you.
Sorry the teach took so long, but
It's fine.
it was good. It was good.
Did somebody just submit my sample I was going to do? What? Wait a minute. Yellow. The one I just picked up was yellow flower. It's been done by somebody else. Somebody's used picked up a sample from the island. Somebody's used one of these. Pick up a specimen on an island where your explorer is, and has submitted it. Oh, look at this. They're far ahead. That was sneaky.
Yeah,
I already had it. No, I
think Tevi was like, I'm going to focus on the museum and getting evolution points, I think was Tevi's strategy.
Yeah, that is the strategy.
I think that's huge.
It is huge.
That's going to be a lot of points. I see a lot of yellow cubes on there, but there's a lot of green cubes too.
There is indeed. What should I do for my last action?
It's a lot of bingos.
My strategy was click things. Seems good. I didn't click many things. I think that's where I'm going wrong.
My strategy was placing meatballs.
Meatballs.
Yeah. Meatballs, says Leon.
Meatballs. I think I'm not too far behind. It could be close. We'll see. I'm not sure how much of the endgame scoring has been counted into my current score. I think quite a lot because I've got a bit of endgame, but we'll see. It should be relatively even in terms of evolution track. Maybe like 15 points in that, so we'll see.
What do you mean endgame? You have extra stuff to score at the end game?
Well, certain things, like if you look at anything which is on the goals, like the objectives, the silver and gold ones, they have...
That doesn't give it to you automatically when you complete
I don't know, because it's got the points, and then underneath the points is like arrow line, and that to me means endgame. So I'm not sure if it's counted in our current scores or not.
Oh.
I don't think so. I'm not sure how it adds it up, but maybe just
I thought it was calculating them as we went.
Maybe it might be. I don't actually know. We'll just watch our counters and we'll find out, I guess.
Last turn, Tevi. Tevi's thinking.
So he has 5 workers. Life is complicated.
How do you maximize your points?
The only thing I could do is camera or first player. I'm not sure if either of those give points. I think there might be points for... I don't think there's points for 2 coins. Might as well take a camera, are you? Can you do it? Two blues and a pink. No, you can't complete that. Oh yeah, still get letter rewards. I don't think there's a lot of money to sorry, I don't think there's any points for like leftover money or whatever. It might be a tiebreaker. If there's points for it, it's like 1 per 5 or something like that. Not much.
Oh, I don't get to do the thing because I can't pay the money. So...
Classic. Oh my gosh. Who's bought us this? Toby's completed 8 of the objectives. God. That's crazy. I'm so far behind.
I'm definitely finishing last.
Any point me doing stamps? Well, it gives me a point, I guess, to move that, sure.
Yeah, Tevi almost did all of the goals. That was crazy.
Oh, this is worth it actually, because that's gonna. Actually, it's not worth it.
Oh, so if I had occupied that spot, you still would have been able to do that, right?
I have no idea. To be honest.
Well, yeah, because boats can occupy the same spaces, and I
that's
couldn't
right,
pay
yeah.
for it, so the tent spot would have still been free.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, dang. Sneaky, sneaky. Are you a monkey?
Yeah. Who told you? And you know my secrets, huh?
Meatball told me. I get to do a thing.
Not sure how I feel about that. Doing things again?
I'm doing things.
Nice.
But that pushed me over the threshold, so that's good, but
Yeah.
not good enough, but that's fine. And then I get to walk somewhere. What do I want to do with that? I don't think it matters at this point.
Well, maybe.
It's too late in the game.
Are you able to... Yeah, you... Well, hang on. No? Yeah, well, that's fine. You could have moved the other one and moved past a ribbon and got 3 points, but I guess... No, that's 5. 5 is better than 3. Okay, ignore me.
Yeah. I think that was my best move, was to move from here to here.
My bad. You can do... 5 is more than 3. You were right, after all. That's good, actually. Well, I can get 6 points on the middle island if I walk twice. Oh, I can't walk twice, I can only walk once. Rip. Boats.
Yeah, we all get to do it, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Why didn't I get my boat bonus? Oh, did I already have it? No way. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Not bad, I guess. Well, we'll see how this goes. 6-18, 0. Ooh, that's a big jump. So Tevi is pretty close to me now, and getting points for wax seals, objectives. So objectives have not been counted yet. It's pretty close. There's not much in it. Tevi wins with 8 points lead. So you can look at the...
And got 100 points more than me. Wow, that was sad.
But there you go. Well, there you go. So that is Darwin's Journey, guys. Hope you liked it.
That was awesome. I like it. Now I'm just wondering how the heck I'm going to teach this to my husband.
So, how did I win? So what I'd recommend is if you start with my explanation like I did. I mean, maybe the best thing is to find a video, but if you're going to start explain, it's basically a worker placement game, but beware that like with the money, like you might have to pay to go to places. But I think the boat track is the most straightforward place to start. But there's lots of interlocking parts, I guess. Figure out how you're going to teach the various bits or whatever. But it might be one that's worth playing a few more times. Maybe play the game like 5 times or something until you know it really backwards and forwards. Because I think it's one that if you try to teach it and you're not 100% solid on it, it's going to be very
difficult.
poor to teach. Like it's going to be very hard to teach. So I would wait till you know it really well, and then I mean, even now, I was asking a bunch of questions, and I played this game like a bunch of times. So,
well, I think I'm just gonna reread the manual, and I think that will help me a lot.
Yeah, good idea.
Understanding a little bit further, and then I mean, it's not like we haven't played very complicated worker placement games. So like I was usually following along pretty fast what you were saying.
That's good.
Without you finishing what you were saying sometimes, just
yeah.
Like I've just played so many worker placement games And one of the most crunchy ones that we own is The Great Wall by Awakened Realms. I don't know if you know it.
No, I don't think so.
And it's kind of like this, like where there's a lot of different ways to get points, but there's so many different worker placements, and you upgrade those workers, and it has, some of those same mechanics. So
yeah,
I think he'll be able to apply whatever knowledge.
Yeah.
And Ex Libris, I don't know if you've played that
Oh,
either.
I've heard of that one.
Super good. It's my favorite worker placement game. Although
Sounds good.
this one might be up there.
Yeah. So yeah, I know just what you mean, because sometimes I was saying to the guys at some point before that if I look at a board, I can normally, just by looking at the board, I could be like, oh, okay, I know what's going on here. Like, I see there's this track. I can see that that's probably, when you played enough board games, you eventually get to the point where you're like, okay, I know what's what with that, da. This one, it's quite, it's very pretty, but it doesn't necessarily immediately, like, become obvious from looking at the board. There's a lot of things that need to be clarified. But I mean, if you played quite a lot of board games, it comes quite easily, I think. Like, assuming that it definitely helps to have a teacher on this one, that's for sure. Like,
yeah,
for sure, yeah.
So thank you.
No worries, no worries. It was my pleasure.
It would have taken me a lot more than the 1 hour teach that you gave to figure out how to play this game.
And we were taking our time and everything like that, so that's no problem. And it was good because it's always nice to have games that we can play with the community here, so that's perfect. And I think it's beneficial not just for you, but Heavy learn that one, and we've been kind of spreading the like spreading it around a bit as well with teaching it to different people. So perfect.
Good game.
Yeah, thanks everyone. All right, GG's. I'll hop out of chat. Thank you again for the game, both of you.
Thank you.
Cheers. All right, thanks again to Kimmer and Savildo for a fun game. All right, nice, very good. All right, I think we might take a diversion from board games at this point. Maybe do a crossword. It's just for variety. That was very fun, though. All right, lovelies. What's happening to the music? Do we have music? Hello? Music stops sometimes. This video is not available. Unbelievable. I had to teach my parents games when they weren't so quick on the uptake. Oh yes, well, it can be tricky to pitch games at the right kind of thing, because I think with people who aren't maybe as into board games as well, like they can get very intimidated by something new if it's not something like familiar to what they've seen before as well. I'm not saying that was a bad idea or whatever, but I can relate, definitely. That's been my experience as well. Cross those words. What words? What's happening? What's happening? Hey, I'm dropping. Who'd like to drop? Any droppers? I have a whole lot of llamas on the screen right now. We might have different animals next week, but I have to see if I can get myself together to have some different animals. Let's aim for his head. Hey! Who's aiming for me again? Unbelievable. Hey, aim at one of these guys. Leave me alone. Ready for tea and coffee. Should we have another one? I think I might be all right. Maybe one more. A lot of talking. Might grab a little drink. Nice. All right, lovelies. I think I will get a brew, and then we're going to do some crosswords. So we'll switch categories. And we'll do a bit of a crossword. Change things up a little bit. Very fun game. Perfect aim. Did I mute? No, I'm not muted. Am I muted? I'm not muted, no. Don't think I'm muted. Is there a problem? I did check. Are you muted? I shouldn't be muted. I don't think I am. Well, are you? No, I'm not. Am I? Am I muted? Are you guys gaslighting me? Hello? I think I'm muted. No, I'm not. I'm not muted. I don't think I'm muted. I think you might be. Are you guys trolling me? How about now? I'm not gaslighting. Hang on a minute. How can you hear me if... Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. How did you hear me say that? How did you hear me say that if I'm muted? What do you mean? You guys. Alright, I am going to mute now. I hate, says Liari. Liari. Ruining the trolling. Alright, I'm going to go get a brew and then we'll do a crossword. Alright? BRB. Hello, I'm back. So Kimmer says we should play some Stardew again sometime. We definitely should. I like that game. It's been a little while. Okay, so can anyone hear me? Am I hearable? That is the question. Let's see about a crossword. So we were taking a look at this one, the pick a rune from... Yes, we have not done this one. Should be of interest. It's definitely in my top 10. I hear you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. So, crossword. Let's see if we can get a friend to do a crossword with. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, it's Liari.
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Surprise.
And Liari's here. So we played our board game, and Liari, how was your bagel?
My bagel was delicious, and I'm so glad to be home.
Nice, nice. So you've done your shopping. You've got a bit of a sore arm, but
I do have a sore arm.
it was all worth it, I'm sure.
A little woozy, but we'll make it through. We'll make it
All
through.
right. Well, don't worry. You can be charged of thinking then if you're a bit woozy.
I went.
Hi,
went
Dr.
to get
Nick.
I went to get my flu shot and my COVID shot and shopping and pick up my glasses.
That's good. So was it like a booster?
Yeah, my COVID booster and my regular yearly flu shot.
That's cool. I didn't realize we've not been offered any COVID boosters. Maybe I'm not.
We get a yearly booster here now.
That's good. I'd like that. Should say to my GP. Where's my booster?
Yes.
Huh?
I'm leaving on Thursday next week. Oh
Thursday?
my God.
Oh gosh,
I'm so
definitely before travel.
Scared.
Oh my gosh. You'll be fine. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna do a cross. Oh, you know what we need? I know what we need.
I know what we need.
I know what we need. There we go. Done. I've done it. I've done it. So we have, I'm gonna special area icon there for crosswording purposes. So yes. Yes. Kim is saying heard a lot of people saying they saw the Northern Lights. I believe Reject's got some pictures if you check out the Discord. Once in the lifetime, yeah.
I saw people posting stuff on Discord last night, yeah.
And see them when flying. You should look out for that. I don't know if your flight is early or late, but if it's at night, see if you can see the... Actually, I don't know if it'll be overnight, but see if you can see the Northern Lights, maybe.
It will be overnight. I leave here at like 5 p.m. my time, and I get there at 7 a.m. your time.
Oh, okay. Exciting.
Yeah, I know.
Let's give this a go then. How should we do this? Should we just
solve a crossword? Oh,
solve the crossword. Ah, that's what you're supposed to do. I've been doing it wrong all these years. I've just been looking at it and then closing it. Abuse about a vacuous orchestrator. One unable to conduct. What the hell is this? I'm so confused.
Hey. Hey. Sorry, I didn't mean to hey you.
Hey.
Could you share it on Discord so I could see it?
I'll share it on Discord. Oh man. Sure thing. Always requesting.
I'm sorry for being pushy. I'm not normally
requesting. It's fine. So I can see about, and about's a bit of a suspicious word. It can be an anagram indicator. So it might be that we're taking the letters in the word abuse and like whipping them around or something.
I know what vacuous orchestrator is going to be doing.
Oh, do you? Vacuous
I do.
orchestrator. Does that mean it's vacant and we're taking the middle out of it?
That is true. Yes.
So if it's vacuous, then it would be OR.
Yeah.
About A. So it could be like OR in the middle, maybe.
Conduct. One unable to conduct. I kind of want the OR at the end just because it's like the definition looks like one unable to conduct, and it seems like an OR type of word.
Yeah, an OR, that does make sense. An OR. Unable to conduct, so not a conductor.
Like, not, yeah, I was about to say, is it a conductor? It's not a conductor.
Unable. Maybe the word is to conduct and it's conductor. Do you reckon? What is conducting? Do we Oh, I know. I know what conducts in a scientific sense.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm assuming it's going to be
insulator.
Insulator.
What were you thinking? Not insulator?
No. That's a good call. It's a good call. Abuse is insult. Yes, that's it.
Insulates.
Can I parse the rest?
So insult.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. So if anyone is watching, basically, if anyone's watching, hello, abuse is an insult. That makes sense. About A. So we're taking A and shoving it in there. And then vacuous orchestrator is just, the beginning and the end of the word orchestrator. That is it.
Yay.
We did it. First one down.
Yeah, we're in. We're in.
It's official. Wipe middle of vase before edges. Wipe middle of vase. Are we removing the middle again?
I think middle of vase is just going to be AS.
Again, so we are taking... Oh, so it's the opposite. No, last time we had the outside, and this time we've got the inside, so... middle of vase, ass. Wait.
Yes, ass. Wait a minute. I see what it is.
Ass. Before edges.
This one's a little bit tricky.
So is it ASVE? No. Not the edges of the face. Wipe. What is a wipe?
It's a word that means wipe that has an AS in it. That might help, and then you can parse the rest from there.
Well, that's what I was already thinking. So, wipe.
That's what I did.
So, what is a word for wipe that has got AS in it? Anybody? Anyone know? I'm thinking as well, but not very well, apparently.
It was the first word I thought of that had an AS in it. No, it's a 5-letter word, Tebby.
Well, yeah, but that's a good guess.
It is a good guess.
Wipe. Middle of vase before edges.
Yeah, this has a kind of an interesting type of grammar, but it's fine. I use this type when I'm studying all the time. It's a little bit... It may seem a little bit backwards when we talk about it, but...
Is it at the beginning, the AS?
No, the AS is in the middle.
It's in the middle?
Yes.
Middle of vase before edges. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused then. I don't know how it's going to work. A word for wipe with ass in it. Ass.
Or
exactly. As. Or as some people call it, as. It could be...
Some people.
Ass.
You just want to say ass.
I just want to say ass.
I know.
I don't know. I've got no idea.
Would you like the answer?
Yes, please.
It is erase.
Oh, wipe, erase. That's a word I know.
Kim got it. She may have gotten it before I said it.
Kim got it. Nice. Oh, look at her go. So before, air. So E-R-E is a word for before. I know that.
Yes.
That's quite a literary word. E-R-E means before. And then edges, I guess edges is to say that it is forming the edge of the, it's going around as.
Yeah, the it's AS with before edging it.
Kim is 100% right with her analysis of the situation. Analysis.
This is so true. So true.
It kind of has ass in it. Yeah, perfect. It certainly does. I perhaps love info on malfunctioning piece of AI. So looking at this, remember that when you're doing these clues, you're going to have either at the beginning or the end, something is going to be the actual thing. Like, so in the first one, we had one unable to conduct as an insulator. The second one, wipe is erase. There's always at least one or two words in there, or maybe a couple of words, but there's always a few words in there, which is just a straightforward, basic, normal definition, right?
Yes, that is true.
So bear that in mind.
Can I tell you my thoughts on these?
I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Okay. My first thought when I saw I perhaps.
Yeah.
I think of things like India or iodine, which neither of those fit. So, because I kind of wanted I perhaps to be the definition.
Oh, right.
And I can't think of an I word like that fits. But then I moved on after I saw I perhaps, and I see love info, and I know love is O.
Yeah.
And I know info is Jen usually.
We encountered that earlier. Oh, Jen. So, oh, Jen. So does that help us? Something oh, Jen. Something oh, Jen.
Yeah.
Pathogen? No. What else has oh, Jen in it? Oxygen? No, not that.
What's I? I perhaps.
Me?
A functioning piece of AI.
Something oh, Jen.
Me, yes.
Who's Jen?
Who's Jen?
Look, we don't talk about Jen. I don't know.
So I do know her phone number.
Do you?
Yeah, 8675309.
What? What?
You know Jenny, 8675309.
No. I'm so confused right now. So confused. Does Kimber know what? Kimber, do you know what Liari's talking about? I am so confused.
Who knows what I'm talking about?
I'm with you, Liari. Oh gosh.
Thank you, Kim. I knew you would know. I knew you would know.
Jenny, I got your number. Oh, it's a song.
Yes.
Oh. I see. You two. What are you up to, huh? Malfunctioning piece of AI. So it's either AI or piece of AI or something, or one of those edges is something good. Should we skip it and come back, maybe?
I think so. Yes.
No, we'll skip it. We'll keep on going, won't we?
We will. Yes.
Was a vocalist on the radio covered? So sometimes covered is like it's indicating that something's covering something else or going around the outside of it. VBG is such a baby. We've all just aged. Really? I'm old. I'm older than most people in chat.
I thought VPG was older than you, Kim.
I'm older than Kim. Are you kidding?
I thought so. Oh, sorry. I'm adjusting in my chair. I got to sit on my other foot.
Sitting on the wrong foot.
I was sitting on the wrong foot. So I see on the radio, and I want this to be a hum.
I know. Yeah, on the radio. On the radio can indicate that it's like a sound alike. Because if you have a sound alike, it might sound like something else. On the radio indicates that. A vocalist, it could be a singer. So...
Oh, I thought that was Kim that said such a baby because I can't see because I don't have my glasses on. It was somebody else.
Oh, okay. I see. No, it's Vidar.
Yes. It was just purple. I saw the purple and I was like, all right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What's a vocalist? Okay. I'm long-sighted, so I always have to wear my glasses. Otherwise, I can't see my computer screen. I can't take them off.
I have to take off my glasses to see the computer screen because I'm old, right? I can't read without.
Purple is the best, says Vidar. I'm not gonna start, upsetting the Purple Mafia. Otherwise, I'll get cancelled. The Purple Mafia are the most powerful faction in board gaming.
My name was Purple for a while, and then I changed it because there was a bunch of purple people in some of the chats I was in. So I'm like, I'm gonna be bright pink now.
And
I never changed it back.
Bright pink. I'm green. Green's my favorite. I'm always green. I'm also
I want to go
vocalist.
purple because purple's my favorite, but there's a lot of purple people.
I
Purple
see.
people.
Vocalist. A
So was a
singer.
vocalist like sang?
Sang. Oh yeah, was a vocalist sang. On the
But-
radio covered.
So I covered's probably the deaf, and then we just need a.
Oh, the deaf.
Yeah, I
Oh.
want covered to be the deaf, and then was a vocalist with a homophone for whatever
So
that is.
That is to say that when we say it's the deaf, we're saying that covered is probably the actual meaning that we're looking for the whole thing. So
Yes, the definition. Sorry.
yeah,
Yes.
blue for life. Oh no, not blue. No one likes blue.
Oh, Tevi, you're purple.
Tevi is purple. Hate to break this to you, but you're purple.
That is purple.
You are also. It's more a violet color, actually.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I guess that's true. Anyway, I don't know what this is, but
I like was a vocalist. Sang seems good.
Yeah,
but I don't think we have enough letters.
It doesn't have a homophone, so I don't think that's it.
I don't know. I guess we'll move on.
Let's move on.
Intimidate, scare, country club servant. Intimidate, country club servant.
I know a thing about country club.
I don't know anything about country clubs.
Country club is sometimes UN.
Okay.
For United Nations. It's a club of countries. A country club.
Oh, UN for United Nations. Country club UN, that's the sneaky one. So intimidate. Do we know any words for intimidate which got "un" in them? Or something? Something.
Servant. A man is a servant?
True.
Unman? Does unman mean intimidate?
Maybe. Should we check that?
Let's check it.
Let's have a little look. Unman.
Are you looking it up too?
I am. Probably better if you do it, because otherwise it's going to go click, clock, click, click, click. Unman. To deprive of manly vigor or castrate, emasculate. I guess it works.
To deprive of fortitude, to deprive of men.
Deprived of men, what a sad state of affairs.
I know. That would be sad.
Remove something essential. Weaken. Maybe. It might be.
It feels a little bit. Not quite, though.
It's not quite.
Not quite.
It may be unman.
Oh. You want to put it in, and then when we get to the downs, we'll see if
we'll see, won't we? We'll see if it's rubbish or not. I do like to put in any old nonsense. That is my modus operandi.
I mean, it works with the wordplay. And it's a word, but it doesn't quite mean intimidate, I don't think. But
we'll see, I'm sure.
Yeah.
14 across. Ring girl eating sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
And it's 414. I like sandwiches. Sandwiches, huh?
I like
eating.
I like sandwiches in cryptics because sometimes you use sandwiches as a hidden indicator.
Oh, I see.
I don't think that's the case here, but I love using sandwiches as a hidden indicator. Sandwiches and squirrels. I always put sandwiches and squirrels in my hiddens.
Oh, I'll bear that in mind. Sneaky secret things.
Yes.
Ring girl. Ring. Could be an O, a ring. Sandwiches.
Ring-a-ding? Is ring-a-ding?
Ring-a-ding-a-ding. I don't think it's ring-a-ding. Sandwiches, huh?
Sandwiches. So sandwiches can be a hidden indicator, but also like a container, like girl that eating is sandwiching. It's kind of like girl eating sandwiches. Yes. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. I wonder if that's the case here, because there doesn't seem many words to be like potentially sandwiched or whatever.
I do kind of want like ding, something with like a ding, because that could be like dining. Like if we have a girl inside.
Oh, a ring, a ring of a bell could be a ding-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling. Oh, that is a gal. It's a gal and it's gal and dining. Yes, that's it. Good job.
Dingaling. So,
Or ding a cubaga.
I'm thinking of whatever I put. So you're saying dining. So if we look at that, oh look, yes, you're right actually, because we have here we have gal. So girl. So something's being eaten. So eating is dining, and then girl is being sandwiched by eating. Eating sandwiches. So eating is sandwiching girl to give ring. So that it works. It works. I mean, sandwiches maybe is a bit unconventional, but it works. It works.
Unconventional.
Well, I'm not sure if it's if it's the standard way to do the verb or whatever, but it works.
Oh,
A place for putting the shot. I don't know. Olympic Games. I don't know. I'm making it up.
Place for putting the shot. I feel like the surface wants me to think it's like a golf shot, so I'm trying to think of other shots.
Putting the shot, a target. You could put a shot into a target. You could put it. Yeah, I'm thinking of like shot putting as well. I feel like it's shot putting related.
Could be.
Could well be, but it's very hard to say without any letters, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, this is a cryptic definition, so they're very difficult without letters. So let's
move on, and we'll see how we get on. Yeah. Well, this is I'm going okay so far, having fun.
Yes.
Thanks to Liari for helping us out with this one, because it's a little bit tricky. Oh, it's a picaroon. We quite like picaroons.
Look at my little penguin on there.
I know, I like your penguin.
Hello.
English conservative in inept or bungling party. So English is sometimes E. Conservative could be C or C-O-N or Tory.
Yeah, I want an E Tory or an EC inside inept.
So inept is
bungling.
Bungling. Party.
Maybe bungling is an anagram indicator?
It could be. So we're saying party is probably the end, and it's probably going to be some kind of different party, because it's probably not talking about a political party. It's probably being a bit sneaky and talking about like a different kind of party.
Okay, I think it's probably an anagram of inept or inside. Oh, no, an EC inside an anagram of inept or. Let's try that.
Inept or. So
with
that
an
is
EC
with an EC in the middle.
Yeah, let's throw an EC in there just because we need an EC. I don't know where it's going to be, though.
Yeah. I have a feeling it's going to be there. This is be my guess. Inept. How do you spell inept? Inept.
T-I-O-N word.
I'm going to put the EC there as well. So
I see it.
I think it's something T-O-R.
No, it's not.
Ector. It's not an ector. Inept.
Not an ector.
So we're looking for party here.
The E and C are in a little bit of a wrong position.
There's no way. How can I be wrong?
It is. I'm sorry. It is. I'm sorry to say you're wrong.
What? I'm not sure how I feel about this.
I'm sorry to say that, but you are incorrect. It feels so bad to say someone's wrong. I hate that word. Like, you're wrong. I don't like that.
I'm suboptimal.
That's
what we say when we're playing werewolf. Instead of saying somebody did a stupid move, we say that was suboptimal.
Oh, okay, maybe I'll use that.
Use that.
Your
analysis of the situation is suboptimal. Point. Something point. Could be.
Yes. Zwidar, got it. If you don't want to know, don't look at the chat.
No, I do want to know. Reception.
Okay.
Hey. The E. What's wrong with my EC? Oh, man. Reception. Good job.
I told you.
That's fine. That is fine. That is fine. Yeah. Good job. That good anagram is reception. Very good. And chat, if you want to contribute, this is quite a tricky crossword. So if you have any any input. If you've got anagram solutions or any ideas, feel free to shout out. I don't mind at all. Good jump, good jump. Yeah, Tevi won the game of Darwin's, but it was by about 10 points. It was pretty close. It was fun. I think everyone enjoyed it. Puzzle that's worth cracking. Mysterious.
Is that a puzzle? I have something, but I don't know why it's puzzle.
Okay. That's worth cracking. So you have something already.
Yeah.
Are you?
I do.
What are you doing? I mean, what are you doing?
I'm saying cracking could be an anagram indicator.
Yeah, that's what I
For
was
worth?
thinking. Oh, for worth. Oh. So what we're saying is puzzle is the solution, and that is worth cracking. So what is a puzzle? A throw? That's not. That's not an anagram. It's not.
That's what I have. Yeah. Throw is an anagram of worth, and that's what I thought.
Well, yeah. The anagram I understand. The other part I don't.
Oh God, throw has like a bajillion
puzzle.
definitions.
It's more likely to be that than anything else. Wrath.
Oh yeah, to perplex, to throw somebody, to
It's definitely throw, says Kim.
to perplex them, to puzzle them. Yeah. To bemused, to perplex.
Oh, if you were to, that threw me off.
Yeah.
It puzzled me.
That threw me off.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's a bit of an unconventional way to do throw. I mean, there's surely other ways to say throw, but okay, I guess. I guess, right? Thanks, Kimmy. He leaves the money. That's extorted in bar. The fool. He leaves the money.
Extorted in bar. Oh, bar has so many.
I feel unseen. I did not say throw. Oh, sorry. I assume that was a typo. Dyslexia. I'm not actually. I don't think I'm actually dyslexic. I've never been tested. He leaves the money that's extorted in bar. You're like thanking me. He leaves the money. So money that's extorted in bar. I don't know. He leaves. It could be something like Exeter or something.
Yeah. He leaves.
Extorted.
Or another thought.
Thanks, Debbie. See you later.
I was thinking that he leaves might be the definition, but it could be he leaves the, and we're left with a T.
He leaves the. Oh, I see. That's tricksy. So the letters H and E are leaving the, hence T. Let's start like that. Money could be cash. It could be.
Yeah.
It could be notes. It could be dollars. It could be pounds. It could be a lot of things.
Money that's extorted, and then we get a bar.
Money that's extorted. I'm not sure.
Or to bar. A bar can be a verb or a noun. So
that would have to be the definition if we're assuming that we're having T on the other side. So bar could be. I don't think it's going to be bar as in a place to drink, because I think it's going to be sneakier than that. There's many different types of bar. So
yeah, bar is a very difficult word because there are so many synonyms for it.
It is indeed, yeah. So,
I say we come back with some crossings.
Yep, good call. One may bowl over, penny pinching, reprobates. Oh my gosh. A reprobate.
We had a reprobate in a puzzle the other day, didn't we?
We did. One may bowl over. Penny pinching, reprobate. This is complicated.
One may bowl over.
That's pretty hard.
Probably the name of a cricket thing.
Oh, one may bowl. Oh, I don't really know then. I'm not an expert on cricket. Could be root.
So penny would be P.
Or maybe D. Could be.
Or D.
Could be D. Over.
Yeah, P or D.
Oh, one may bowl over. I'm with you. I'm with you. So, a bowl and over, because in cricket you bowl and over because it's a certain number of balls. So it's a bit like throwing an innings or something.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Windmilling your arm, it helps. Oh, yes, good idea. Oh, that's right. You had your vaccine as well. Vaccine havers.
Thank you, Kimmy. I should move it more when I'm sitting around. Thank you.
It's a good idea, especially if you don't have good circulation to move. Keep your limbs on the move. It helps.
I don't have good circulation.
Get the blood flowing. Yeah, good call. Very good call.
My fingers turn white pretty much daily. Because my circulation is really, really bad.
Oh dear.
Especially in the winter, but even in the summer sometimes. Yes. So yeah, one may bowl over feels like the death, and then like a P or D inside reprobate word, which is
pitching reprobate. That's tricky. That's a lot.
Which is a word.
Reprobates. Yeah.
What are words for reprobate? We just had this in a puzzle. Let's go.
Reprobate.
I don't even remember what the answer.
Somebody who's naughty. That's what I said last time.
You did. You did say that. I remember.
I can't get past naughty. That's my initial thoughts.
Someone that's naughty.
Incredibly naughty.
Reprobate. Okay. Let me think of cricket words.
Okay.
So possibly have a P or D. I'm going to start with a P. Just ER. I want an ER word. So reprobate is a person-y word, and a one that's bowling over is a person-y word. Sinner,
spinner. Yes.
Spinner's a cricketer.
Nice. I was trying to think of the different types of bowling.
Yeah.
Very nice. That's very good. Yeah. I was on the set. I was just going down the same thing, thinking myself, but you got there first. Nice. Polite refusal by king returning in shop. So if you were to politely refuse with king, so might have the letter K in it, returning in shop.
A polite refusal would be no thanks, or
I just thought of a word with K. I thought of a word phrase with K in it, but it's not polite.
Of course you did.
I think I went wrong. Something's gone wrong. So if there is a K in it, where could it be? It can't be a K here. 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 I mean, king
could also be R.
It could be R because of Latin. Thanks, Latin.
Polite refusal is no thanks, and thanks can be ta, right? Can you say no ta?
You can say no tar.
That's what I think. No tar. Returning. Rat on. Oops, sorry.
Oh, rat, huh? You're rat. You always apologize when you get the answer. So that is the answer. To shop is to rat on. That's a bit of a tricky one, but it's like it's a synonym for snitch, basically. So if you shop somebody, you snitch on them. Polite refusal is no tar. Going backwards with a king, which is a. Oh, that was hard. Yeah. That was hard. Good job.
If I don't get it right away and I'm talking through what I'm thinking, and then I'll just like accidentally tell you the answer, or maybe part of the answer.
You go, rats on. Oh, sorry. That's funny. That's good. It's good. Very good. We're doing well with the acrosses. Yeah. Wanna be a holy person. Certainly not corrupt! Exclamation mark. Not corrupt.
Holy person can be ST for saint, but
not corrupt. So innocent, or probably not innocent, but like pure, virtuous, that kind of thing.
Yeah, possibly.
Holy person. Yeah, I'm struggling. It's
yeah, I don't see any good like indicators or what's going on here.
Some tricky stuff going on here. Let's go. We've got some linkers, so we can have a little look.
Let's do it
on this side. So, drunk given clothing. One trying not to disturb the bar. Oh my gosh!
Not another bar. No.
Another bar. So, it looks like it's going to be an word.
Bar.
Something runner or something like that.
Yeah, that's
Drunk
Clothing.
given clothing.
Drunk given clothing.
What does it mean if you disturb the bar,
So-
other than being in a bar? Oh, Kim is back.
Ooh.
Crackers on cheese. Oh, I would
Cheese
eat some
whiz.
crackers
Oh my
on
God.
cheese.
I haven't had cheese whiz
Oh,
since I was
appetizing.
a kid.
You're kidding me. I would eat that. I would eat that. And I don't even eat cheese, but I should make some crack. What? Wait a minute.
That's a good idea, Kim. I don't think BPG knows what crack is.
I don't think I do know what crack is. Xmas crack. Best kind of crack. What is crack? You've never heard of this? No. I don't know what crack is. Well, I know what crack is, but I don't think it's any of the things you're talking about.
Oh my gosh, I haven't had cheese whiz in like 40 years probably. Maybe 30. Yeah, I probably still had it when I was a teenager. Let's go 30.
Cheese whiz. Oh, it's not actual cheese. Oh no, I don't want any then. No. I don't want powdered cheese. whatever the hell that is.
I don't think cheese whiz is actual cheese.
Is it cheese in a tube or something?
It's a cheese product.
A cheese product. That's euphemistic.
Yeah.
It's a processed cheese bread. Okay, then that's fine.
I would not eat it today, that is for sure. Oh my god. The stuff we ate as kids, I can't believe it. Oh Lord.
You do realize that Kim is eating that right now. You probably shouldn't slag it off.
Sorry, Kim.
I would never eat cheese whiz. Oh my god. And Kim's like, but that's my lunch. It's okay. I eat like a child. That's fine. That's fine. We don't judge.
It's okay. I'm so sorry, Kim. I'm trying.
Oh, I've got a theory.
I'm so
sorry.
bad at talking to people.
I've got to have a theory. Drunk given. I think given is drunk, and it's an anagram.
That's a something that could be true. That was my first thought.
You're just insulting everyone today, aren't you? No, yeah, drunk given, yeah, seems good.
I don't want to insult people, but sometimes my words don't work. Okay.
I know. I'm only kidding. No one's taking offense. We're all friends here. Let's see. Trying not to disturb though. Who knows?
So yes,
right?
my first thought was drunk as an anagram indicator, but it didn't look good from what I was looking at in the grid, because I was actually looking at the grid. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So I went to thinking of words for drunk, and I thought of sot, and that's as far as I got, and then I got distracted by the cheese whiz.
That sounds really nice, Kim. Soda crackers with caramel and condensed milk. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's like
that sounds
makes
nice.
like a brittle, like a peanut brittle. Yeah.
That sounds delicious, actually. I do quite like condensed milk.
Do you?
I do. Well, I'm vegan, so I don't have condensed milk. But I used to like it.
Okay.
You can get vegan condensed milk as well. It's pretty much just like caramel, though. One trying not to disturb the bar. Did you guys ever do the thing where you would reduce down condensed milk so it made like a really thick caramel? I assume that's what people do. You know what I'm talking about? You get a tin or something of condensed milk, and then you can whip it. I guess that's the same thing.
I see.
We'll just remove all of the excess liquid from it, and it makes like a solid caramel, more or less, if you reduce it down enough. Anyway, so yeah, one trying not to disturb the bar. I'm wondering if this is something like a lawyer, like the bar in that sense, or
yeah, it could be. I'm just not. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Hard to see. I'm not really. It's got some tricky stuff in it, this one, for sure. Loves holding unaccompanied music in romantic songs. So we got a one-letter word, which means it has to be A, or maybe I, but probably not I.
Loves. Oh, is it? But loves is O-S? Oh, I know.
Loves is probably O-O, because that's a tennis typically in a crossword, love is always O because it's in tennis. Love is the score of 0. So love's holding unaccompanied note in romantic song. So a romantic song could be the definition. More than likely it is because love's is on the other side. So a romantic song with a couple of O's in it. S, M, bunch of O's.
And the loves are holding the rest of it.
Are holding something. So are we saying, so we're saying if loves are holding, then we're going to put O's at the beginning, at the end. I think I know what it is. Chat, you can make your guesses now if you want. I think we both have it if you want to guess.
Yeah. Does chat know the answer? Got loves holding something.
Unaccompanied notes. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
I get it.
Yay.
So it wasn't, in fact, an A or an I. It was an exception.
I know.
Pretty cool.
That's what I initially thought until I read the word loves. And I was like, oh, wait a minute.
All right. The answer is O Sole Mio. So that is... You'll probably recognize that song.
You gonna sing it for us, VPG? Let's go.
Maybe. So loves, O-O. Holding unaccompanied is soul. And note is me. Oh, sole mio. That one.
Thank you.
Or there was an advert in the UK. It was like, just one cornetto. I remember that one better. Just try stuffing pastry in container for liquid, will you? Try, like attempts, whatever. Pastry could be like pie. No, pastry, who knows, right? It's not a pastry, a pie. Oh, well, a pastry could be like a type of pastry, like a Danish or something.
Is it
a container for liquid? A container for liquid is an urn. Or a pot, a pan, or a...
Rice, stuffing, pastry.
I thought you should all know that VPG wets the bed disgusting.
Just because we have fry and pastry already in there.
Yeah.
I have an element in it. So I wanted the pastry to have an L in it.
Ah, pastry with an L.
Yeah.
Hey,
So either a 3 or 4 letter pastry, maybe. Oh, try could be go. Try could be go. That's a short try.
Shrim is saying that your mic is doing something funky. Okay, the voice is totally distorted. All right, thanks, guys. I'll take care of that now.
Oh no, what did I do?
I think it's distorting for chat. Let me try something.
Does it sound okay to you?
I've just made some changes. It sounds okay to me. Can we get an update, chat? Is it any better now?
Can you hear me now?
That sounds good.
Hey, what did you do?
I think it's to do with audio filters. Much better, says Shrim. All right. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for letting me know. You just need to say, guys, I always want to know if there's any kind of thing, especially with audio, because it's kind of hard to tell if it's going well or not. If there's any problems with the audio, always let me know, and I'll try and fix it ASAP for you. Perfect.
Yeah,
so, yeah, sorry.
Everything sounds perfect on Discord, so it's hard to know what's going on.
It does, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
All right, so in liquid.
Yeah. So I think it maybe go with the pastry, and then it gets the answer is a container for liquid.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? What has a go in it? Gone? Oh yeah. I know a word.
Leary's cracked it again. So the reason that we think it might be for a liquid, and liquid is what we're looking for, is because it says for liquid. And normally when it's like for something else, then the for something else is the thing you're looking for because of the way that normally works. So, so before Liari said, oh, and then had it, clearly, it's quite funny because you can tell when Liari's got it because they go, oh. So I think, what did they say just before? Go. So
Did you
Go on.
Did you forget what I said?
No, I remember everything. So, try stuffing. Try is a go. If you have a go at something, you try. Stuffing pastry. So stuffing is going inside a pastry. Oh, it's a flan. Oh, it is. Flagon. Correct it.
Yeah.
I got there a little bit after you. Nice.
Nice.
Nicey. Where to see privileged lemurs melt down every so often.
You said lemurs. Oh, where to see privileged lemurs on VPG stream.
Yeah.
Meltdown every so often. There you go.
I melt down on a daily basis. Every so often.
Meltdown every so often.
Where to see privileged. It might be where to see privileged. Learners
True that.
can be L, like when you're a learner driver, they put an L on the back of your car. Meltdown every so often. I think it might be every so often there's a thing. You look
It is. Yeah.
an L. So assuming there's an L in there, every so often is what exactly?
Every so often is an alternation.
Every so often is an alternation, meaning we are looking to look at the letters in the clue and take every other letter. So meltdown alternatedly. E-T-O-N. Oh. Eaton. Where you see privileged learners, every so often, M-E-L-T-D-O-N. So, in case that's not clear, I'll just do a thing on here. Melt down. Every so often indicates that you're getting rid of every other letter. So we go like that. Nyak, 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 nyak. Eaton. That's where you find privileged learners, because it's a private school in the UK. Yeah. Artwork upset Tot. Is it a tacky item?
Artwork upset.
Anagram.
Possibly. There's lots of N's, and there's no N's in this fodder. Is it a tacky item? Oh, like to tack on, like a pin, some kind of pin?
Oh, got it. Thanks.
Oh, I don't got it yet. Artwork upset Tot.
Take me out.
Oh, upset Tot is a nip. Okay.
Upset Tot is a knit. It is a drawing pen.
Yeah. Yay. Good job.
Why is an upset tot a nip? Because a tot, I heard a tot, like a kid, little toddler. You could call it a nipper, like a little nipper. But what is a nip? Like, same thing.
Nip is like a little bit of something, like a nip of this. So
it could be a drinking thing. So if you have a nip of brandy or something, it could be considered a tot of brandy. That's probably what that is. Yeah. Artwork is drawing, of course. Is it a tacky item? I would say yes, it is a tacky item. I don't know why it's a question.
I don't know why it's a question either.
Probably just so it makes sense to read back. Drained Viennese, I almost said Vietnamese. Drained Viennese and North American sparkling wine in vessel for clarets. Oh my gosh.
Well, I know what drained Viennese means.
Probably North just American. the beginning and end of Viennese drained.
Yeah.
And North American sparkling.
Yeah.
So Vina. Which means I have the rest.
Yes, so do I.
It's a vessel for clarets. Does chat wanna take a guess at the end of this?
Go chat. Go. Is anybody?
Vessel for clarets. That's a very British kind of slang.
Yeah.
No, it's not cask. Clarets is British slang for blood. Can be. So a vessel for blood.
Yes.
Is the vena cava, which is the main vein leading out of the hearts, I believe. Or leading into the hearts? Who knows? blood
One of
cast.
those. Wait, no. Arteries goes away, the veins come too. Yeah.
Oh, they come back to the heart. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That is true. Asian income picked up in Asian capital. Okay, so probably a capital ending with an I. Where's Tevi? Tevi?
I got a tricky thing about capital. Capital could be a capital city. The capital can also be currency.
Oh, that's right. It could be
So-
a currency. We saw that before
So
with
just-
like Russian capital, and it was not
Yeah.
necessarily, or whatever it was.
So just keep that in mind. We might be looking for a city or currency.
Through that. There's quite a lot of currencies that end with I as well. Asian
Yeah, there
income. Well, if it was a
So-
currency though, would it? I'm not sure if I would put income though necessarily, because that kind of maybe
that's true.
give the game away. However,
Yeah.
we will see. It could well be.
I want picked up to be a homophone indicator.
Could well be. Could well be. Income picked up.
Oh yes, I think I've seen this clue similar to this. Yeah, this capital is always homophoned because it has good homophone things. Yes,
Okay.
it
Interesting.
is a homophone.
Okay.
I've never seen this clue any other way besides being a homophone.
Okay. Malawi.
That is not correct.
The joke. I don't know. Malawi's in Africa. I don't know. Give us a clue. Does chat have any guesses? BPG does not know. I'm sorry, I just kicked something. If anybody has any answers or guesses, then you can always have a guess. This is a challenging crossword.
I can tell you what income is.
Yes.
But then it's going to give you the answer probably.
That is fine.
But income is pay.
Ah. So Asian income. Oh, I see. High pay, says Tevi. Tevi has it.
Good job, Tevi. I knew when I realized it wasn't actual
it's high
thing
pay. I see.
Like Tevi's gonna get it now.
I can see why that's always done as a
tie.
homophone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take charge of field day.
Take charge. Field day.
Idea?
Take charge.
Day.
You have it?
No. I definitely don't.
I thought you said you had it. I'm sorry.
I
was going to be like, what?
I definitely don't have it.
I definitely don't have it either. Take charge. Oh, I have it. I'm sorry. I do have it.
Okay. Lead, maybe?
Yes, it is lead. I got it from the def and then I parsed it. Yes.
So take charge is lead. And then of field day. So day could just be D. Oh, and
Day
field
is
is Lea. That's another way to say like a field, like where a cow would be or something. A lea.
Like a meadow.
A meadow.
A meadow.
Article in build. Getting complaints. Going offline. Build.
What is build? I don't know.
Seems like anagram. Because why would you say build? They can't really use build any other way, can you? Hard to say.
Going offline.
So if you go offline, you disconnect or you do something like that. I don't think it's that though, because there's an I in the middle.
That doesn't fit, but that's a good call. That's a good thought.
So something dis, probably dis.
Yeah, I do like dis. Don't know where that's coming from quite yet, but
Build is a German magazine.
Thank you, Tevi.
Article in Build. Yep. It does seem like German.
Oh, if it's German, it could be like dare, or it could start with D.
Oh, article in Build.
Like D.
Oh,
yeah. Okay,
that makes sense.
That's and I did like a DE, like to D something or to dis dis something for going offline?
The options in German, when you've got your articles, you have der, die, das. So
I think
DAS,
it's
DER, so probably DER, or
I
der,
think
D, not
so.
DIE. So it's going to probably be DER, so D something.
Yeah.
D,
Getting complaint.
moan. Moan.
No.
Who has a
It's
word
always
for
moan.
complain? To complain, whine.
A complaint.
Complaint with a t. So not complain, but more getting something's going wrong, basically.
What's going on?
Well, complaint.
So sometimes it could. I've seen complaint be like an actual synonym for complaint, but also like a type of complaint, like a headache or something like like some kind of
I see.
thing like that. So
I'm trying to break it backwards in the sense I'm thinking what letter could go between R and I, and I want this to be a vowel because I don't want if it's a P or something, it's not going to be D something. I think going offline has got to be D something, so I want it to be an A. Or
like
maybe O or something. So I'm looking at that like that and thinking D ra. So I'm from that. I'm trying to say it's a vowel. So getting complaints could be.
I think it's an A.
A. I think it's an A.
Yeah,
so,
I see.
You can air a complaint, but I don't think it's that. Complaint A. Oh.
Yeah.
Complaints could be A something. No, it can't be A something because it'll be an. Ale. Isn't that a proper ailment or ale?
Yes.
Is it ale or I think I used that myself recently, but I used it for a problem. But ale. So an ale.
Yeah.
So an ailment is it related to ailments then?
Yeah, an ailment is a complaint. Yes.
So ale can also be a complaint, can it?
Ale is more the. I guess that could be a noun as well. Yeah, that's true.
It might just be derailment.
Yeah, I believe it is derailment.
Oh, so it is ailment. So going offline in that sense. So it's to say a train is going off the tracks. It's going off the line. So a derailment. That's very nice. That's cute. I like that. Very cute. All right.
Yeah, you can have ale, just ale as a noun also.
Did I sound really far away? Because I was sitting with slouched in my chair, super far away from the microphone, with my feet in the air, in the most unflattering, unstreamy position you've ever seen. I'm just like getting to the point where I'm just super lying around and not. Can you hear me better now? Maybe it was better. Maybe it's better now because I'm actually sitting up.
I hear you better. I don't
you
know
hear
what
me
it's
better?
Like
oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't sit with a meter away from the mic with my feet in the air. Maybe this worker's in grassy area protecting a bird.
A bird.
This worker's in grassy area. What? A garden? Oh.
A garden. Yes.
I think that's because I'm seeing the R there. Maybe it's garden.
Yes.
Hey,
it is garden.
This worker game warden?
I believe so.
So in grassy area garden, we've got miwa.
No, you have mu.
No, miwa.
No, you have mu.
Okay, a mu. Protecting a mu. What's a mu?
A mu is like a seagull type thing?
Let me see what kind of meow.
Can you show a picture of a of a mu?
Can I show a picture of a mu? I can try.
Yeah, Google it.
I can certainly try.
I want to Google it too.
A Mew. It's a Pokemon.
Yes, it is a Pokemon, and that's what I keep getting. Let's go past the Pokemon.
I think we need to put Mew Bird.
Mew Bird, yes.
Mew Bird. Yes. Oh, it looks very much like a seagull.
Yeah.
So it's
It
a
is.
gull. It's a gull. It looks a lot like a seagull. Okay. Wow, that's all we need to know, really. That'll do.
Hi, time roller.
Hey, Timmy, what's up?
I'm doing this even though I can't see it or can't hear it. I see chat. I don't hear it.
Ah. It made a meow sound. Well, no, it
Yay.
quacks, actually.
Yes, a clack.
Cockney aspiring to fix post office counter. Post offices counter. So you can say PO for post office. So it might be PO or possibly POs. I never really know if it's. I guess if it's post offices, it could be POs, possibly.
That's true. That's true.
Cockney aspiring to fix post offices. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Actually, I will be right back, Clary. You're in charge.
I'm in charge. No, you know how I hate being in charge. Okay, so here's my thoughts on this one. You go. I think it probably is POs because of that S there. Though it could. Let me start over. I believe the definition is counter. And we have a Cockney word is usually, when you see Cockney in a clue, it usually means it's going to be a word and you take off the H sound, or H as some people say. So like a word for aspiring, which I now have in my head. Sorry, I got it. A word for aspiring, take off the H to fix, probably to, yes, and it's going around a PO. Is it going around a POS? Let me think. It's going around a POS. Yes, we do have that S on there. And it means counter. Does anybody have it in chat? After all of my thoughts?
I've been back for ages. I just wanted to see how Larry was
doing.
Oh, no. I'm joking. I just got back.
Did you hear?
I heard you talking about POS. I hope that wasn't me.
Yes, Tebby got it.
Oh, opposing. Nice. Good job.
Good job, Tebby.
Opposing.
As I was talking through it, I figured it out. And
opossum.
Cool.
Opposing. Raton.
Opposing, yes.
Counter. Oh yes, Cockney. Aspiring to fix. Oh gosh, POs counter.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously counter is opposing. POs,
yes.
Yeah. And then we got opping.
You do got oping.
Oping. Oh, I see. So Cockney aspiring is oping. Very
yes,
good. Yeah.
Oping.
Nice. I'm oping. Brilliant. Undressed Tony Blair partying around a noble. So,
wait, do you say hoping like that? Say hoping.
Hoping.
Okay, you do pronounce the H. All right.
So I pronounce the H.
I didn't know.
Okay.
I guess I did know. Okay.
You did. You just want me to speak. I'm being scammed into speaking again. Undressed Tony Blair partying around a noble. So we know that undressed is usually you're taking the outside of the word away. So it could be on. What are you doing to that microphone, Larry? Are you?
I'm not doing anything. Did I do something?
Kicking it with your legs. I don't know. Undressed Tony Blair. So on probably.
Yes. Agreed.
Partying around a noble. So it could be in the middle. Could be on. Noble baron maybe.
Yes.
Oh, undressed.
Well, sort of. Yeah. So, undressed Tony.
Oh wait, Baron is the answer. So right. So, I've kind of accidentally got it, but Baron. I think it's Baroness because that's a noble. So Tony, undressed Tony's on, and then we got Baress. So Blair could just be.
It's not Baroness.
What?
It's not Baroness. I'm sorry.
Liari's so apologetic when I get it wrong. I don't know why.
I don't know. Why? I feel bad saying that someone's wrong. Okay.
Can't
Anyway,
believe you. I can't believe you made me wrong again. All right.
so you were right. It's undressed Tony, but then we have Blair to deal with, but it's all partying together
Hey, Ruffles.
around an A.
It was an analogy, not subtext. When you plop down hyena compound as your only predator and it hunts a lion, that is nice, definitely. That is nice, yeah. I really like lion. Oh, Arc Nova talk.
So yeah, that's the parse. Did you hear?
Yeah, I was half listening and half trying to send a predator icon, but I don't understand the new Twitch. I don't understand the new Twitch icon thing. Like, oh, there's my icons. Ah, flipping heck! I just want to send some predators. There we go. Gosh.
So I never do I never use my mouse to like find where the icons are. I just do colon and then like the streamer's name and then all their things pop up.
Can I type colon pred? It doesn't work. But if I type Vic, I guess it comes up. Yeah, that works.
Colon
that'll do.
Colon Vic.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. You're right. Undressed
But when
Tony.
I do it that way, I don't realize all of the. When I do it that way, I don't realize all of the emotes I have, and I'm like, oh, look at all these other ones I have. But when I actually click on them,
yeah,
where they come?
Yeah, I can't believe it's not Baroness. It's outrageous.
It is not Baroness, and also High Raffles.
Yeah, High Raffle. Kim does not heard about a Kickstarter game. Sad.
So all that stuff is partying. That might help you.
Partying.
Yeah, everything's partying around an A.
Oh, wait a minute. Blair partying, party. But that's too many letters already. It's Friday.
Well, you have Tony undressed.
Put that song in my head.
And you have Blair, and you have those guys partying around A.
Partying around A, but there's too many letters. Maybe it's
no, there's not. There's not. You have an undressed Tony.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And Blair partying around A.
That is true.
I counted.
You counted, nice.
I counted.
Very nice.
You always count whenever you see an anagram indicator.
Nope, I never do. So we have on. We need Blair and an A. Bosh. Yes. Baronial.
Yeah, make Tony naked. Let's go.
Oh, it's not A noble, it's noble.
Yes.
I guess somebody needs to check the pass. Baronial. Somebody needs to actually do the cross-ready parts. I'm just waffing everything. I definitely need a waff icon. Have I actually sent any predators? There we go. Make it Tony naked. Yeah, that's right, Tony. You trust me, you don't want to see Tony Blair naked. Crawl around horse, but tending to rabbits.
My.
Rabbit. Oh my.
Rabbit. Oh, I know what rabbit means.
Do you? Bunny.
No, not the bunny.
Well, why not?
The verb. The verb
rabbit to talk. Yes. No, shag to rabbit. I mean, rabbits shag a lot, let's be honest. What is Kim? So rabbits crawl around a horse. No. Hang on, a horse. Oh wait, that's some heroin, isn't it? Rabbit means to flee. I thought. Oh, to flee. Okay, that's cruel.
It does not mean to. It doesn't mean to flee in this case.
Rabbit. I think it's the chat.
It does.
Tending to rabbit chatty.
Yeah.
So,
there you go.
Waffing it again. Crawl around horse. So catty. Okay, yeah, that works. That adds up. So catty is like when you're like bitchy or whatever, and then horse is H, which is
pretty good.
Slang. Why is horse H? Heroin. It's slang for heroin, I believe.
It stands for heroin.
Yeah.
Just like X is E.
It
horse or
is. It is slang for heroin, and heroin is H.
Yes.
Why is horse heroin? It's just slang. It's like they say Charlie for cocaine. Although Charlie, I think, comes from the naval, the naval. I want to say NATO outfit. Oh, naval. Who the hell calls horse heroin? We don't call the horse heroin. No, we don't. That would be a good name for a horse, but more importantly, where is horse heroin? I mean, stop giving heroin to horses. What's wrong with you people? No, Artax.
Oh no, Artax! Oh, no.
I love that movie. Oh my
god, I love that movie.
I love that movie.
Me too.
Artax is the true MVP. Shadowfax stank in comparison.
I know. Oh my god.
I wanted a luck dragon. Giving heroin to horses probably isn't any worse than racing horses are chooses already. And moving on. But to be fair, if you're a racing horse and you get put out to stud, not bad. Character asking for more special unexpected events. Character, huh?
I got a waff.
Oh, have you now?
I did.
Go ahead.
I waffed something. I haven't parsed it though.
Okay, pass it.
Unexpected events or twists.
That's true.
Yes, character asking for more.
Character Oliver Twist, right?
Yeah, character asking for more is twist.
Oh, character asking for more. I love that. This is good.
Really
Picaruna's a good setter. I think Picaruna's on my good setters list. If Picaroon isn't already, then it's they will be joining. I don't think my setters list contains people who are like published setters, but it should do because there are some who are less good.
Excuse me, you do have published setters on your list.
Sardaka?
Sardaka's published, and there's somebody else on your list I know. I've seen your list. No. Never mind. We'll move on.
And I'm not published yet, so I don't know what you're talking about. Character asking for more special. Is special S? I guess it is.
Special is S.
Special equals S.
Or SP.
I don't know. You have to ask Liari. I don't know anything about anything. Contact for special equals S. It might be to do with the special type. It's a type of policeman, but I don't know.
That's a good thought. I'm not sure, Ruffles, really.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's do a little searchy search.
You do searchy search. I'm going to look at the rubber. Piece of rubber. It was seized by Alexander. Alexander?
You got to figure this out on your own because I'm searching something.
I was doing that, yeah. I love the case where Chambers make something up and people believe it. Got it. No, not at all, not at all. I personally, Ruffles, I always, if I don't understand a thing, I always try to understand it because I can't remember them if I don't.
Yeah, I try not to put stuff when I'm setting that I don't know where it's really from, or that's not just like super common. Sometimes Collins will tell you where it's from, but I'm having trouble finding it in Collins. But there's a lot of S words.
Special. I'm surprised it's not in Chambers though. Like Chambers, I would have. I mean, it is what it is, but I mean, I'm surprised it doesn't say why.
It doesn't say why in Chambers. Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'd have to do more research. I do not know why.
Let me have a look. Maybe it will give something that makes sense.
Yeah, Collins is not telling me the answer. So okay.
It might be to do with the army actually, because you have Special Air Service (SAS), Special Boat Service, Special Branch. It could well be to do with that. I wouldn't be at all surprised. I'm not even seeing special in Chambers actually under S.
Really?
Maybe I don't have the right one.
S. Yeah, there it is. It is in Chambers, but it doesn't have a.
Must have their own version or something. Oh, maybe.
What? You have the same version as me, right?
Probably.
I am pretty sure you
But
do.
then there's S with a dot, there's there's all different entries. Siemens. Singular,
yeah.
section, suction. No, section.
Section, yeah.
There's a lot of different ones.
It's down in the capital S section.
Capital S. Special. I think it is to do with that. I think it's to do with it's military or police. Would be my guess. But anyway. I don't know for sure. Piece of rubber. It was seized by Alexander. Alexander, probably the Great, is probably what they want us to think at the very least.
I want seized. So piece of makes me feel like it's a.
Hidden.
A hidden.
Yep. But it's a long hidden. Although the death could be was seized by Alexander or something.
Yeah.
An R.
Berry? What is this? Is it BERI?
BERI.
Because we have an R in the grid, and so I'm like,
right,
it's gotta be
right. Berry.
If it's a hidden,
never
that's
heard
the only
of it.
R.
Could be Berry.
What is that?
Could be a place.
Or maybe it's not a hidden at all, and we're just getting tricked.
Well, I wasn't getting tricked until you said it was a.
Hold on. People are talking.
Are they?
Yeah.
Who's
Raffle said he got 20. Oh, it is 22 down. It's a double def that I couldn't get because you guys spell funny.
We spell funny.
You spell funny.
22 down is a double def it's a double def. Piece of rubber.
Here. Yes.
You guys spell for it was seized by Alexander.
Okay.
Wait.
Good job.
It's not a hidden D-def. I'm being ignored. It's not tire. Oh, tire. Piece of rubber.
It's tire, yes.
It was seized by Alexander. Is that a place?
Tire?
It was a Persian city.
Yeah.
Well, see, there you go. Wait. Eretz? No, wait. What's Toby talking about? Piece of rubber, it was seized by Alexander. So Tyre with a Y was a
place, yeah.
Was a place. Okay. Yeah, but that's how we spell the Tyre in the UK. We spell it with a Y. A car tire. No, we spell a car tire. We spell a car tire with a Y. No, we spell it tire with a Y. We don't spell tire with a Y. We spell tire with a Y.
Yes.
He leaves the money that's extorted in bar. He leaves the money. So we thought that it was going to be he leaves the. So that is a T.
Yes.
Money.
I got it.
Could be cash. I did think it was cash. But
it's money that it's extorted.
Money that's extorted. Blackmail money. You don't say I'm tired. It depends if you get hit on the head with a tire. Maybe you do. Extorted in bar. So bar is the deaf.
Bar is the deaf, yeah.
Money that's extorted.
I don't know exactly what this is, but I've heard of the word before, and I know the money that's extorted word that fits in there.
I don't know what it is, but I'm going to try and figure out what this letter is. So it's S something M, not E probably. Oh, no. I have no idea what this can be, actually.
You can get the money that's extorted word that fits there.
Money that's extorted.
Blank
A, blank.
S, blank M. It ends with an M.
Oh, right. So it's all of this, all 6 letters is money that's extorted. Oh, yes. Ransom. I did know that.
Yeah.
Transom. What the hell is a transom?
I've seen the word transom before. I didn't know exactly what it was, so I Googled it, and it's some like beam from architecture.
Oh, bar.
Like
That
a
makes
beam
sense.
above a door. A beam above a door, window, or something.
That makes sense. I should money that's extorted. I should get that. That's quite easy.
Showing me a picture, a transom.
Nice, nice.
Hmm.
I don't know what our method is now, but let's just do whatever. Wannabe holy person, certainly not corrupt! Exclamation mark. Message.
What's that?
A message.
Who got a message? Me?
I think I got a message. I don't know if it's going bloop bloop. If it is, I'm sorry.
I heard a message.
Oh, I don't know who that was anyway.
Mm.
Okay, so wannabe holy person. Before it could be saint, but probably not saints. Holy person, the Pope. Certainly not corrupt. Certainly not corrupt.
We haven't done 23 down. We haven't looked at it yet. Can we look at
23
it?
down. Person forced to work, hasn't left husband.
Maybe.
Slave is a person forced to work. Hasn't left, so we remove the left, so I guess it's save.
I don't know. What's husband doing?
It could be husband as in husbandry of animals.
Save.
I'm even waffing the
You're even yes.
I'm waffing. And this is a weird turn of events. Normally I waff the definitions, but here I'm just doing all of the wordplay, and I'm just waffing that this is going to be the definition.
Oh, okay.
Person forced to work is a slave, hasn't left, so we're taking out. I think save. Is it right?
I think so. To under husband for a verb can mean to conserve.
Oh, right. Okay.
To conserve.
Yeah.
So to save is conserve. Okay.
Hey,
that's interesting.
Not bad.
I've learned something new. I like it.
That's very good.
Right.
Educational.
Nice.
So we should get this now.
We should.
Nice pass. Well, thank you. Thank you. First time for everything. Wannabe holy person, certainly not corrupt. It looks like inevitable, but it's not.
Native.
Spend your resources.
Well, what is this word?
I don't know, Liari.
You're supposed to be the master waffer. Let's go.
Master waffer, huh?
Yeah, the way this works is you waft stuff and then I parse it.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that how this works? Oh, I've wafted something. I've wafted the end of 16.
No, not 16. I haven't even looked at 16.
Wannabe a holy person. What's a wannabe? Spice Girl. I have waffed 25A. Such a bunch of waffers around here. Not corrupt. I'm thinking 16. Pure. I'm thinking pure. I'm thinking innocent. I'm thinking certainly not corrupt. No. Is it an anagram?
No.
What? You'd like LeBron?
No vit. Like,
not
that word I'm thinking of. No.
I don't know. It's a cryptic.
It starts with a P. Like vit. What's a cryptic DDAF?
Ruffles is saying it's a cryptic DDAF.
25?
Apparently.
Yeah. It's like I don't know the exact word. Like it ends with an ATE, like itiate. Vitiate.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
Is that the word I'm thinking of? Vitiate. Hold on, I gotta look that up. I'm not
holy
positive.
person. It's like vestate or something.
Vitiate.
I don't think I know this word.
Vitiate. Yes.
Novitiates. What is that? I've never heard of that. I was right.
Well, I don't know what novitiate is because I haven't looked that up yet. But I've looked up vitiate, which does mean to spoil, to corrupt.
I have never heard of that. Wannabe. Maybe like a novice. A novice initiate type person.
Novitiate. novitiate is a
Someone
beginner.
being brought into a religious order, novitiate.
The state
Certainly
of being a novice.
not corrupt. Why? So, novitiate. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good job. I would not have found that ever, so nice job.
Those are 2 hard words.
Yeah, they are.
I had seen vitiate before, but I've never seen novitiate before.
So I was looking at this. Does anybody want to have a guess at the second word of this? Because I think I've got the second word of this.
You should have the first word too.
I don't want the first word. I'm doing album, says Teffy. That's what I think is.
Yes,
I
that
think
is correct.
it is album.
Yes.
Place for putting the shot. Oh, that's nice.
A place for putting a shot.
I've got it. I was thinking gunshot. I was thinking all kinds of shot, but not. The first word is very guessable. I do have the first word.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to have a guess at the first word before we say what it is? No Nickelback here. Photograph, yes.
Yeah.
Potato.
Potato.
Potato trap.
Potato trap, yes.
Photograph album. Photograph. But look at that photograph. So place for putting the shots. I like that. That's a nice.
I love that song. Photograph by Def Leppard.
Don't know that one.
You know Photograph by Def Leppard? Sing
No,
it.
I don't know. Was a vocalist on the radio covered?
Oh, I've got it now. Yes.
Okay, I'm not looking at chats. I want to see if I can figure this out. A vocalist on the radio. We know that this is probably going to be a homophone. So something that sounds like something else. We have... Okay, got it. So I kind of looked at the letters as well. I think it's Wrapped because Wrapped is a vocalist and Covered is Wrapped. Look at this graph.
Look at this graph.
Indeed. What's this one? Drunk, given clothing. One trying not to disturb at the bar. Oh.
Can we look?
Yeah, we can do the last one.
Oh, I've got it. I've got one across now. Or I've got one down and 11 across. There we go.
Nice. I perhaps love info on malfunctioning piece of AI. Where's the music?
Okay, so we talked about part of this before. How we wanted I perhaps to be the deaf and love info to be Ogen. So you should be able to get it from there.
Oh yeah, Ogen. Wait.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Ogen. So if it's Ogen. Oh. Logen. Halogen. It's not halogen.
Yeah. How is a malfunction?
Well, halogen's just because it fits, but.
And how is a malfunctioning piece of AI?
I'm thinking more 90s now. Talking to myself. Oh, HAL is a malfunctioning AI. But where is the def then? Halogen.
The definition is I perhaps. And I was totally right when I was thinking about this because I said I perhaps is probably India or iodine, and iodine is a halogen.
Oh, very nice. Got it. Okay. So yes, it is. Very nice. Yes. I actually forgot that it was a halogen. Yeah. Bromine. I don't even know how to say it. Chlorine and bromine and iodine. Yes.
Fluorine. Wait,
bromine.
Fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine, and
iodine.
There's more. There's like 6 or 7.
Probably is more. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. So iodine, perhaps love, and then love info is Jen. Which I now know. We've seen that a couple of times today. Now. Yeah. So I did not know that. Now I know. And then malfunctioning AI is HAL. Or was HAL doing exactly what it was told to do? Drunk, given clothing. One trying not to disturb the bar. Interesting.
Yeah.
I was thinking of waffing Last Supper, but it doesn't fit in there.
It's not Last Supper. It's
trying not to disturb the bar. Drunk, given clothing. So lush is a drunk. Don't think it's that. That doesn't work.
It's drunk and then clothing.
Drunk, given clothing. Oh, clothing. Anyone got clothing, chap? Anyone got the answer?
Is anybody wearing clothing, chat?
Why is info Jen? I don't know. I don't know what info is, Jen. It just is.
Oh.
I've been told it's one of those where it just is. It might be.
No, I know why.
Oh.
It's a slang, a thing for general knowledge.
Oh.
Yeah. Or general information, general
Right.
knowledge, yeah. The other one you see is Ken. I don't remember what Ken means. So sometimes you see info for Jen or info for Ken.
Not BAFTA. I've never heard of it before, so.
I think it is.
You think it is? Oh, well, you would say that. You're both conspiring against me. It might be.
I'm sorry. I don't.
It might be. Just because we both don't understand it doesn't mean it's a BAFTA. Ken is Irish for no.
Yes, Ken. I just Googled that. Shroom.
No,
Thank
Scottish.
you. Yeah.
Oh, it probably is then. Okay, I take it back. It's all the fault of the Scots. Drunk, given clothing.
Ken is more of a British thing, but I think.
Oh, you've heard of Ken? I've not heard of anything. I don't know any of these. Clothing. Anyone got any clothing?
I have clothing.
Get it
I'm
off
wearing
of me.
one now. I'm wearing this piece of clothing right now.
Try not to disturb the bar. I don't know. I mean, clothing. I mean, clothing that fits in here.
What do I wear all the time? You know.
Slippers. The clothing is also BAFTA.
The clothing is also, yes, it is. It is a thing that we have
We call it a sweater. Oh, it's a jumper.
It is.
How's this gonna fit? Oh, it's a high jump. One train wants to disturb the bar. I like this. I like a cryptic death. Clothing jumper. Yeah. The funny thing is, I don't really think so much of those kinds of very British things when I think of when I'm thinking. Like I guess I think in words that the Queen would use. You know what I mean? Like I'm thinking proper words. Do you see what I'm saying? I can't imagine the Queen saying, "Oh, fetch my jumper." Yeah. Maybe she does. Who knows? Or maybe she did. In it. Drunk, high, given clothing. I never remember that drunk means high. GG Liari.
Good job.
Good stuff. Job. I imagine you probably need to make a move. That was a good
fun.
Oh my
gosh. You deleted Taipei.
Is it what? Taipei's gone. Did I spell it wrong? Isn't it with an E?
I think
that's with an A, I guess. I thought it was with an E.
Hi, Ruffles. Thank you.
Oh, wait. It was with an E.
It was with an E.
Okay. A was wrong in the first place. So nice to hear you, Julia. Yes, yes. Definitely.
Good job. You did a great job.
Yeah, we had fun, didn't we? So Picaroon, good answer. We like Picaroon.
We like Picaroon, so
good stuff.
We will definitely do all the Picaroons.
Yeah, we'll do more Picaroons as they come around. Probably one a week at this point, I guess. We'll see.
Yeah, I think he probably sets once a week.
We should try Financial Times at some point.
We should.
Have to try it out. Give it a try and see if it's any good. What a missed opportunity. Why is ding-a-ling defined as ring?
Like a ding-a-ling?
It's the only definition here in the UK. I am sorry. We have standards. No, I wouldn't have clued it as a ring. Put it that way. No.
What a missed opportunity.
A perfect double death.
Yes.
Imagine trying to clue the other bit though. It would have to be another metaphor.
Wait, before you take my icon off the screen.
Oh yeah.
We have to do this. We have to do something.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait for it.
Penguins. Crested penguins.
Wait for it.
Heading home.
Whee! There I go.
Oh my gosh.
So why are these woodlands so attractive to penguins?
I'm spinning. Oh, I spun once. Okay, fine.
You spun twice.
Was it twice? Okay.
You spun twice. Hey, parachute drops, guys.
I spun twice.
It's been a good day. We've
Let's move. Let's move.
move.
Yeah.
I am a huge comfort bitch, but when he says penguins, I love it. Love it.
That's good.
Die a bit inside. Liari's talking about when I move. When I move, watch this. Wait, Liari. It's not working. Liari.
Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I don't know. It's not working.
Come back. It's not working.
It's not working.
Oh, no.
So sad.
Oh dear.
You have to stay there.
That is sad.
That is sad.
Who's gonna land on my head?
Oh no, stay away from Liari. You're gonna land on your own head. Now you're sticking in the corner. Classic.
I'm gonna land on my own head.
Classic.
Nope, I'm just gonna fall down the corner.
You're gonna fall down on the little flag. Perfect. Right. It's been a really good day. We've played some Darwin's Journey. We've got a game in with Kim and Sevi, and we did some Cell Tower. It's been good. Nice crossword with Liari. Thanks everybody. Why is everyone staying away from her? I don't know. Can't imagine.
Everybody else was over in this corner, and I was way over in that corner all by myself, as usual.
You were. It's true. Poor Liari.
I think maybe I was staying away from everybody. That's usually the way it goes.
Out of respect. That is the correct answer. So, yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tevy.
Out of respect. I wouldn't want to squish the poor penguin. Pengling.
Don't want to get hit by the penguins.
The penguins. By the penguins. All right. Probably going to make a move. So thank you everybody for being around today. We'll be back on Monday with an early stream. We always have an early stream on a Monday. Start a bit early, which is going to be like 4 hours before the normal stream time. So have a bit of a morning. Well, it's not exactly morning stream, but it's earlier afternoon. And then we'll be back to normal for the rest of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we do board games mostly, although we do get the occasional crossword. Wednesday is variety, and Monday is an early stream. Check out the Discord and the various things. If you go on the Discord, at least you'll be able to see when I'm live and such. Who is available? Who can we raid? Time past his life. I might raid Peoples actually, because it's been a hot minute since I raided Peoples. What are they playing? Looks cool. Yeah. We'll go see Peoples. Time is surely ending soon. Well, in that case, we won't. That's a good point.
Who are you going to see?
Peebles. You may be familiar with Peebles, who is a British board game streamer.
Oh yes, I think I'm following them. Okay.
Yeah. So. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Liari.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone. Join us again next week. Well, actually, join me again next week. I don't know if Liari will be here, but it'd be nice if we see you again next week.
I'm traveling on. I'm leaving on Thursday.
That's a very good point. Liari is traveling, so maybe you won't. But that is very true. Very true.
Possibly on your Variety Wednesday.
Oh, we will see.
We'll see.
Frantic packing. Safe travels, absolutely. Yes. And everyone have a lovely weekend. Have a great weekend. I'll catch you on Monday. See you guys very soon. Take care. Bye.